The stream should be starting any moment.
I'll let you know when it goes live on YouTube.
Thank you. It says it's live for me based off the preview, but I want to wait until it pops up or like the notification pops up
Oh,
for
there it
you.
goes.
Oh, there it's almost instant because I literally just pressed the start stream button. So
I always forget to mute in the YouTube channel whenever that happens
what do you mean?
because there is a like 2 second delay or whatever. So you start talking and then I hear you repeating yourself through YouTube. And then I can hear my own voice sometimes, and that's just weird.
Yeah, that's for some reason when we hear our own voices, it sounds like a little deeper than what it's normally supposed to be.
Mine's like crazy deeper than what's supposed to be. My voice in my head is so much higher than what it is to everyone else.
Ironically, because like when I hear you talk, it doesn't sound like high pitched. It sounds like slightly below average deep to me.
Okay.
But to me, when I hear my voice sounds deep for me. Let's see. Adults at minors and at mods stream. Boop. I love that thumbnail. Just,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, no, because I remember after the first stream, I sat in with you guys because someone mentioned that my volume was loud or like I was talking very loudly.
mm-hmm.
So I watched the stream afterwards just to see how loud I was, and I was like, "That's my voice," and wow, my volume is really high.
All right, we're almost ready. Here's the link to my.
Yes, let me say something. Slow mode is on.
Huh?
I'm just reading the
Excuse me. Here's a link to my
chat text.
Negatale. Yeah, I put that there because sometimes people ask me why slow mode is on. I'm like, yeah, it's there to prevent spam. Let's see, here's a link to my Negatale Q and A YouTube stream Undertale Negatale Q&A art Q&A and art stream and art YouTube stream for those that would like to attend it, but if the link doesn't. Here's my channel link right here. Did I ever ask you who's the creepiest Negatale character? In your opinion?
You did last week or last time.
What did you say?
I don't remember. Although my answer right now would probably be either Gaster or the balloon Gaster follower.
Oh, the one that is severely cheeky.
Yeah.
Hashtag Negatale, hashtag Undertale. Good. We're gonna go ahead and post that. Great, 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 great. Holy shit. Can you please? Okay. Tweet that out. So that's up there. All right, so it's here. Instagram, Twitter, FA. Undertale. gonna post it on DA2. Okay, good. Let's see. Pop out chat. Alrighty. How many battery charges on here? 79%. Not that bad. Save. Line arts. Size too big.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about our conversation today.
Hmm?
While I was work,
Oh,
our
work related.
conversations in adult chat.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just the random nonsense that, like, uh, and I was like, I haven't seen your car. Show them, post them in art. Is that a challenge? Did I
Mm.
stutter? And you're like, yes. I don't remember stuttering.
Did you actually think that you don't remember stuttering?
No, it's just like, how do I respond to that? Kara smile.
Lol. Go.
Ooh, line art.
Hmm?
Line art.
Yep. Line art. Nope. Don't want that. Let's see. That can work. I just need to.
Oh, I didn't even notice your friend left.
Hmm?
I didn't even notice your friend left.
There they go. Hmm. Yeah, some people just leave when they want to. They don't say anything, they just leave.
Yeah, no, that conversation started because I was in a meeting. I was getting bored because they were just going over stupid awards for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it was when Kay said that clearly you haven't seen my Kara and his own Kara. And I'm like, I don't know what Kara looks like. Show me.
Wait, his?
Yeah, well, he's like, clearly you haven't seen my Kara and his own Kara.
Wait, Kay's a woman.
Oh, her? Well, I said, I used they originally.
I've known Kay for years.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, well, no. Kay was referring to me when they said his own.
Okay, I need to get. Let's get page. What was the other page? What was the other page that had their eyes open? Was it page 26? I think it was 26. Let me.
Wait, did you post it yet?
Of course, this is
Oh, the next one.
27.
Yeah.
What? What are you asking me?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Got a tired brain.
I do. It's Friday. I've had
Yeah,
like
it's 26. I need the side version of 26 because that has colors that I do need. So, um,
yeah, because there's almost confusion over what page you were on last time, and I almost made you save over the wrong one.
yeah, and I would have been mad if I labeled it the wrong one, especially if it overrides a save of a previous page.
What am I doing?
Besides being a goofball.
Yes, besides that.
No, don't give me that.
Yeah, 27 work in progress.
Oh, for the
It took me
yeah.
that long to navigate DeviantArt. I almost said Warframe.
No, not white. I need black. Okay.
I've had 5 pointless meetings this week on top of like the regular stuff I need to do.
It's like, who is employee of the month? I'm like, I don't care. I just want to go home.
Oh no, today was Employee of the Year for
Oh,
several different categories across Canada.
it's like you're wasting my precious time over this.
I could be sleeping.
I could be making me some food, relaxing. Can you imagine, like, after the meeting was over, the manager or the boss is like, come back in for the next meeting in 3 days for another award. Some crazy stuff like that.
That's been my like past 2 weeks.
Really?
Let's see. I had so meeting today, meeting yesterday, meeting on Wednesday, two meetings last Friday, and a meeting on last Wednesday.
Mm. I need colors too. The eyes.
Oh, that's like a golden yellow.
What, the eye?
Yeah.
To be more accurate, is actually the same color as the negative Sans' eyes because the river
Oh,
person is the
right.
other parent. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. And it looks like they're going to tear Castor asunder.
Yeah. Where else do you think that they got their power from? Or I mean, where else do you think Sans got his power from?
And I feel sorry for any of the followers who try to intervene.
Oh, now I'm actually wondering, should I maybe kill one of the followers off because they got in the way?
No, not Stitch Boy.
Yeah, but then again, it wouldn't make sense because the same followers move on to. I actually might do a thing where if a person attacks one of the followers, but the followers they kind of regenerate back together, so it really does nothing. Because
They're
your
already
gas is
dead.
following. Yeah. I actually might have Gaster get attacked by a river person, but he just forms back together, like a goopy blob. Let me
So I
actually.
remember the first time, I guess my only time, when I was on my genocide run and I attacked Napstablook. It's like, oh, well, since I'm a ghost, I'm already dead. I was just lowering my HP to be polite.
He was lowering his health points to be polite.
Oh, I love Napstablook.
Oh, I can't wait till Negatale Napstablook appears in the comic. He's gonna be at the party. He's gonna be the DJ. Asgore probably had to pay him a bunch to do that.
Uh, what about uh, what about his cousin?
Metaton?
Yeah.
The last time we saw Metaton, he was with Papyrus, because Sans and stuff too. Hmm. And I don't think Sans would want to be around Asgore.
Oh no.
The poor guy's already afraid of Groby. Imagine him being around Asgore. So,
Especially after what happened.
oh, Frisk.
Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do?
Hmm?
Well,
Huh?
at the moment, it's hard for me to think of writing a script while watching someone stream
Oh,
and carry a conversation.
yeah. Usually when I write scripts, I'm usually like writing scripts like off stream and stuff so I can focus.
I'm thinking I could answer some question. Either answer a question in my Air Ask series or just draw the next page of my
Hmm.
Eric Era series. Contemplating, contemplating.
I'm actually curious if my version of Kara met your version of Kara, how would that go? How would it go?
Oh, I thought about that early today, and I forgot what my conclusion was.
Um,
It was something kind of silly.
it also depends on your Kara's personality and how it would mesh well with my Kara's personality.
Oh, that's what it was. It was after I made the cute bean reference. Um, or not reference. After I called your Kara cute bean or whatever,
Hmm.
and I just had in my head picturing my Air Kara being like, "Oh, what a cute, angry being a character," and then your Kara getting like all flustered and annoyed but angry at the same time.
It's like, did you just call me cute? I have you know I'm the scariest being in the underground.
Yeah,
You heathen.
yeah. Meanwhile, my Kara's just like, "Oh, who's a scary?"
Who's a scary little prince?
No, my Kara's not overly aggressive.
Mm,
They're not alive, but they're not dead either. Like it's part of like their whole glitchiness is there's a lot of things about them that just don't make sense.
kind of reminds me of Gaster. He's not dead, but he's also not alive, you know?
Yeah. And because they don't really seek to fight and nothing can really kill them, well,
Mm,
very few things. Like there's very specific beings that can kill them, which is one of the reasons why they keep air sands close to them because they believe that he's one of the few people who can kill them.
yeah.
And
Oh, that line's not supposed to be. Wait. Oh, I think it is supposed to be there. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Okay.
and I'm a little surprised no one's asked why would they want to keep someone around who can kill them, and it's like, well,
Well, let's
because they
keep
don't want to
keep
live
your friends
forever.
close. Keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer, I guess.
Well, no,
You
they just
know?
don't want to live. They don't want to live forever, so they actually do want Sans to kill them at some point.
Oh,
I'll get to
imagine
that later.
imagine living forever and having to see all the horrors that happens while you're alive. At least I'm getting the page outlined because like
Now,
it's been the last time I streamed was when?
2 days ago?
Was it really 2 days ago? It felt
Was
like
it?
three or
Or was it three
four.
days ago?
It definitely felt like a while ago, that's for sure.
Was it 3 days ago? 2 days ago.
It's definitely been a while.
Yeah, you streamed 2 days ago. You streamed 3 days ago. You streamed 5 days ago, 6 days ago, and 9 days ago. Yeah, you've been semi-active over the past couple weeks.
Hmm. I need to do something real fast. I need to check the chat. And we are live. How many people is watching? Let me check. There's two peeps watching.
Two watching now.
That's including you because you're not a mod. If you were a mod, it wouldn't be counting you as a viewer.
Ah,
So it's you and someone else watching. Hmm. This size line looks too thick, but I can still use this. Um,
yeah, I don't know if I can dive into the role of a mod for another server just yet.
yeah. That also goes for streams too.
Maybe.
Oh shit. I I did the wrong thing. Ooh. I think that line looks too thick. It really does look thick. Which size did I use for this? Let me see. Let's do a line test. Oh, okay. I guess that is the right size. Okay. Size 4 it is then. It looks strange. Hmm. Maybe I guess it didn't go as hard? I don't know.
But yeah, I also don't imagine your Sans ever letting my carrot get too close to your AU.
Well, my version of Sans is actually welcoming. Wait, which Sans are you talking about? Are you talking about Sacred Sans or are you
Sacred
talking
Sans.
just about okay, because normal Negatale Sans would be kind and welcoming, while Sacred Sans would be more like it's like this person's kind of sus, you know?
Well, that and carrot often keeps on their fake face, so you can't read what they're actually thinking,
Yeah.
which will be a plot point later on.
Hmm. One of my friends thought that Muffet's scarf was her tongue from a far distance.
I mean,
What that tongue do?
got like a Greninja thing going on.
Oh God. How oh, Greninja. Oh my God. I'm still like curious about the thing. I am like, in the case of Greninja, like, why is like a tongue wrapped around your neck? Like, it licks
Oh,
everything.
that would suck in real life.
Yeah, especially with bugs like touching your tongue and shit.
Well, frogs like bugs, so it wouldn't be that bad. But like in that case, but just it would dry out so fast, always being exposed to the air.
Oh, cotton mouth. Yeah, to have a dry tongue or mouth is definitely it's called cotton mouth.
Yeah,
Oh, look at little cupcake. So cute.
I know cottonmouth very well.
So wondering if Asgore should squish him. You think Asgore should squish him, like in a serious sense?
Mm, like after Asriel knocks him back.
Well, after after Asriel knocks him back, he's gonna be dead because of the amount of force.
Oh, okay.
Well,
When
at
yeah,
least quote unquote dead because he will definitely come back.
yeah. So I guess the question is, when would he have an opportunity to do so?
I don't know because the cupcake is originally supposed to, lead Asriel into Asgore's throne room for the confrontation to happen. Remember from
Right.
earlier? Yeah. What is that? Oh, is that this here? Is that the other arm here? Yeah.
So the cupcake might live because
Yeah, because there's no other way for him to.
yeah.
Mm. Yeah, but if the cupcake were to get squished, then Kara won't have a little stress ball toy squeeze. It's a reference to what happened in Arc 1 where
Yeah.
Kara was bullying the little cupcake.
Pinching its cheeks and then throwing it.
Yep.
How dare you laugh at me?
I do love how diverse the personalities are in Negatale.
Yeah, and I also like that most none of your characters are completely one dimensional.
Hmm. Any examples?
Of them not being one dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, Kara and Azriel are quite dynamic, and Sans are all dynamic in the sense that like they actually each of them have like a dorky side. Like they all have like angry, dorky, happy. You see all their sides.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially with Asriel, because he changes from Arc 1 to Arc 2. He just
yeah.
definitely changes. Oh, wouldn't Asgore also count? Because we do see him happy, which is rare. And
Negatale. Yeah.
in Arc 2, like, he's happy because he's like, oh, Azrael, I have the perfect love interest or, you know, to do an arranged marriage. and he was happy about that. And then he was also happy about Kara's party.
Yeah.
I think before then people assumed that Asgore was always pissed. Let me finish outlining my fan, then I can start outlining um we don't outlining the back of the boat. Also need to check the
I'm just gonna rough up my next Eric Era page. Kind of
eventually
like,
I am gonna draw fan art of that Kara. I'm just checking things. Oh yeah. Um, Speaking of the cupcake and stuff, I actually did have an AU where Muffet and her pet were fused. Like Muffet was she had no arms, but she was like the torso and head, and then the bottom half of her was the cupcake, and it was really huge.
oh,
I
it's kind of
called
like a
her
mech ish.
no, she was spliced together, and I called her
Yeah.
Spliced Muffet. Yeah.
Well, speaking of, do you have a page with your commission prices on it?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, shoot me a link after the stream.
Mm-hmm. You plan on commissionings me.
Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, I really need to make my PayPal account again soon. I don't know when I'm gonna make it, but I'll let you know when it's remade again. And then I'll send you the prices to my stuff. Uh,
Now that I'm at a part of my life where I can actually support artists, I will do that.
Aw, that is sweet.
It's one of those things where like I've always wanted to, and it's only until like the past, I want to say maybe a year, where I've actually had the ability to do it comfortably and not worry about like bills as much.
It's a shame how valuable just a piece of paper is with print. I'm just
The
wondering,
thing is,
I'm actually wondering how far in the future will it take for money to be not valuable anymore and it's like something else that replaces it?
well, it would still be money then,
Yeah.
or do you mean just like a new type form of currency?
A different type of currency. Like for some example, isn't bottle caps something? What game is that? Is it Fallout?
Uh, well, that would be based off. I forget what book that is, but yeah, Fallout uses bottle caps.
Yeah.
And that's based off. What is that based off of?
Oh, even that's based off something. The bottle cap
Yeah,
thing.
but no. Because it could also just potentially go full circle, and everyone just goes back to the bartering system, which is just I have something that you need, you have something that I need, we just trade for it.
Hmm.
So instead of like,
I'll trade
because
you.
currency is like it's a way of measuring worth,
Mm-hmm.
but the worth is of each object is monetized by the governments.
Yeah. I'll trade you this PS5 for blah blah blah.
Yeah, you can kind of do that with like Kijiji and stuff, but there's a certain convenience when it comes to money, but at the same time, greed takes over, and then some people just like to hoard as much money as possible.
Speaking of greed, there's like this weird trend going on recent. There you go. Hmm. I'm outlining
Yeah,
her outlining her little bread roll hair buns.
yeah. I've been a little stressed this week too, and I can tell that I've been a little stressed this week because small things have been annoying me.
Hmm.
Like, what was it? What were the fans complaining about this week?
The fans of what?
The Nintendo fans. They're complaining about something that just like really annoyed me.
Were they complaining about the
Oh,
what
the
are,
eShop shutting down.
oh yeah, I heard about that. I really heard about that. From a marketing standpoint, that's
Well,
but
even
then
from
I
a practice, like, okay, so the first thing that people overlook is that this is for the 3DS and Wii U,
those things are
right?
ancient now.
Yes. So the first question they got to ask themselves is, what's the active install base that is still purchasing off of these stores,
Less
right?
than
Because if
half.
that's oh, well, the 3DS is probably a lot more active than the Wii U one because Wii U is essentially dead.
Hmm.
But even still, like it's been over 5 years. Oh, for the Wii, it's been over 5 years. I'm not sure how long for the 3DS, but like for every year, like Nintendo doesn't update it, those that shop sees a diminishing return of users because if you've already bought, a game from the shop, you're not going to buy it again.
Yeah.
So eventually, like the player base who actually goes onto those sites to like purchase things, once they purchase everything that they've wanted to purchase, that's it.
Ironically enough, when I first heard the news that those the eShop platforms were shutting down, I was surprised they were still going.
Yeah, but then you get like the string of memes of people being like, "Oh, Nintendo hates its fan base, and they don't want our money. We're willing to give them money." It's like, really, these games are still available on other platforms, and if you haven't bought it by now, you never will.
Yeah. Well, a thing that I do understand the fans on is that Nintendo doesn't have like a legitimate way of getting uh
Yeah,
the OSTs for Nintendo properties.
yeah, which kind of sucked for when Silver Gunner went down.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm mentioning him.
Yeah,
It's like how else are people supposed to listen into their music?
yeah. Video game music is becoming more and more accepted by society too. Of
Hmm.
like just okay to listen to.
Well, before it wasn't okay to listen to it.
Oh, if you go back 10 years and you like, yeah, I'd say about 10 years, and you listen to like, let's say, Road to Bowser, um, at work, you would probably be judged by all your peers heavily. With
I
my
just
yeah, with the
I
staff
just
that I work with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just imagine putting on a Sonic soundtrack at work and they're like, "Oh, this sounds cool. What is it? It's a song from this game or whatever like that." Because with Sonic games, their music is pretty damn good.
Yeah, most of Sonic games have really solid music.
Uh,
With my staff today, I played some music from Mario RPG, and they're all like, "Wow, this is really fire!" Like, but I know if I did the same thing like 5 years ago with like different staff, they'd all be like, they'd all be like, "What are you doing? Put on some real music."
Like the reason why I got into Mario is because of my grandma.
Oh,
We got the cat tail, the little cat tail thing here.
what Mario
Okay.
game did she introduce you to?
She introduced me to Mario World
Okay,
and then Super Mario. So like the original one and then the one with the
Super Nintendo and the NES.
yeah, she also introduced me with the two games with the Koopalings in it.
Oh, Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World.
Yeah, Super Mario World was so good. It's so
To me,
good.
that's the pinnacle of 2D Mario.
Hmm.
And yeah, the graphics are better, and there's a few quality of life improvements here and there. But Super Mario World was the only one where like it wasn't completely linear in the way of beating all the worlds.
Hmm. And the music, I love the Koopalings boss music. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I used to jam to that when I was young. Love it. I do wish that in Mario Kart they need to port those skins over from the Koopalings so we have the OG colors too. That'd be cool. That'd be like so cool.
Yellow haired Ludwig.
Yep. He'll be the real old man then. Cause like my friend Frosty and I have like this joke that Ludwig's like an old man. He'll be real old then.
Well, he is based off of Ludwig von Beethoven.
Yeah,
Actually, all the Koopalings are based off of musicians.
I knew that fact.
Yeah. Did you know the mini boss Reznor is also based off of musicians?
Reznor.
Reznor, as in Trent Reznor, which is also a heating company.
Mini boss. Which game?
Yeah, Super Mario World. You know when you're in the fortresses and they're like the four dinosaurs that sit on the pinwheel.
Oh those. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, are you talking about Boom Boom? I'm like, who are you talking
yeah.
about? I'm like,
Boom Boom and Pom Pom.
I love them. I love the Koopas and I love them too. Do do
Bullet Bills
do.
and Torpedo Teds.
Oh God. Oh
Bill
God.
and what? Bill and Ted.
Uh, it's actually funny that my grandma introduced me to Mario and my stepdad introduced me to Sonic.
Sonic 3
Um,
and Knuckles is still my favorite Sonic game,
hmm.
followed by Sonic Rush.
Whew. You want to know something funny about me?
Sure.
So, when I was a kid, I was a toddler, and this is around the same time I got introduced to Sonic, and I was playing this Jeopardy game for the SNES. No, was it SNES? No, it was the Sega Genesis when I played this Jeopardy game, and the sprites of the characters scared me because their eyes were like blacked out and pixelated, and I hid under the covers. It was scary.
Oh yeah, I love old pixel art. Is like nightmare fuel.
Yeah. Oh, especially those fucking those piracy screens. Did you see the Mario piracy screen?
Oh, the one where it like looks like it's a creepy pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's famous
God.
or infamous.
Another thing that scared me as a kid was the fucking Donkey Kong Country game over screen. I did not like that.
Oh, where they're all beat up and black eyed
Y-
and everything.
Yeah, and it was weird because it was pitch black in my grandma's bedroom when I played it, and it was scary.
Yeah, the first Donkey Kong Country game was tough.
Oh, I sucked at that game. I also get introduced to Crash. Um,
No, okay, I shouldn't say it was tough. It was weird. So
uh,
the Donkey Kong Country 1 game wasn't as well balanced as the Donkey Kong Country 2 game was.
huh.
Like Donkey Kong Country 2 has like the perfect level progression in terms of difficulty.
I wasn't really like that into the. Well, I played some of the levels, but I wasn't into playing the game.
I recommend number 2 just because like the music is fantastic, the atmosphere is fantastic, and the gameplay is top notch.
I did play two. I also played
Okay,
Tropical Freeze. I still have Tropical Freeze on my Switch.
I have it. Did I get it on my Switch or my Wii U? Oh, I forget which one. I played a little bit and I stopped. I didn't like the controls.
Aw. Can I outline this with size 4? Will it look good in size 4? Uh, what
And I think part of the problem
size
was that
3?
yeah, you said size 4 earlier.
No, no, no. I'm just saying. Like for this panel, size 3
Oh,
looks good for this panel. Okay. Size 3. What games creep you out the most?
none really.
Really?
At least not anymore. I'm trying to think if there's a game that ever kind of creeped me out. Silent Hill on the original PlayStation was pretty creepy. Same with Resident Evil on the GameCube.
Oh, Silent Hill. I love
Eternal
that
Darkness was a
series.
game I wish I played.
I don't know what that is.
It's it's kind of like Silent Hill in a sense, where like as in terms of like horror, as your or
Psychological.
yeah, and like a lot of weird things happen in it. For example, like you'll get the blue screen of death at one point. You can be walking along and all of a sudden your head just falls off.
Ooh.
It's like the game messes with your files like before like Undertale and like uh Doki Doki Literature Shop Club and all these games. Like it was already doing that kind of stuff.
So, like, if you get the blue screen of death from it, it would force you to restart.
Uh, I don't remember if what you had to do in that situation
Huh.
because I didn't play it. I just seen like people playing it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, I wish I did. Half Life was pretty creepy but cool.
People are still wanting that Half-Life 3.
They'll never do it. They can't because whatever they produce with Half Life 3 won't be good enough for the hype.
People will get disappointed and people will get harassed,
No,
Same old, same old.
100%. So it's really a matter of does Valve want to deal with the gaming community or they just want to ignore them?
I'll
Usually
agree.
better to ignore them.
Yeah. It's especially if they think it's okay to harass the devs and stuff.
Yeah.
If they want to harass someone, they could make their own game.
Yeah. I still sometimes see people complaining that there's no Mario Kart 9. Instead, it's just we're just getting an expansion pack.
Well, at least we're getting something.
Yeah.
People don't know how to be grateful.
No.
It's like at
This is
least we're.
literally the best case scenario.
Yeah, it's like, would you rather us not get any Mario content? Like Mario Kart content? Like,
Yeah. Not only are we getting more Mario Kart content, but we keep all. You're not losing anything old. So you have all your old tracks that you're familiar with. You have all the old characters that you're familiar with. All the old
yeah.
color. You're losing nothing, and you're gaining double the game
And
for
and
$25.
Yeah.
USD.
And wait, is the whole thing $24?
24.99 USD
And it's
for all 48 tracks.
and it's coming out March 15th, right?
It's coming out in installments. So you get I think it is it 6 booster packs, and like each booster pack has 8 track. Yeah, because it's 48 tracks. Yeah, so there's 6 booster packs. Each booster pack has 8 tracks on it. So over the next year or two, they're just going to be releasing 8 tracks here, 8 tracks there,
Hmm.
sort of like they did with Splatoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna have to. There we go.
no, it was actually a PlayStation fan that pointed it out to me. I think 2 or 3 years ago
Is that what?
that like the Nintendo community is like the most spoiled out of the communities.
More spoiled than Sonic?
I'd say so, yeah. And it was because they saw the trailer for Smash Brothers, like
Hmm.
Smash Ultimate, like the Everyone Is Here trailer, and they're like, "You guys are getting this game. Like it has everything. You guys are so spoiled." Like, and people still complain about it.
It's like, where's Waluigi?
Yeah. Oh, today's the 1 year anniversary of Pyra and Mithra.
Who's that?
Uh, they were the Xenoblade Chronicle 2 character that was added to the game that there was a huge amount of controversy over in the gaming community
I
over
don't.
something stupid.
I don't know that game. Hmm.
That's okay. A lot of people love it. I I don't like it, uh, but that's just because it has nothing to do with like the characters or anything. I just don't like the storytelling, and I find it very bland. And I find the gameplay a step backwards from Xenoblade Chronicles X.
What's the controversy?
Oh, so the controversy is so on one side you have the gamer saying that they're too over sexualized because her breasts are too big. On the other side, you have them saying that there's nothing wrong with it because her breasts are too big. So
But there are literally women born with breasts that are big.
yeah,
What's the
yeah.
deal?
So basically both sides are arguing for the wrong reasons, and it's just a headache to listen to. So I'm just like Smash Brothers community, you guys are a special kind of annoying. I'm just going to ignore you. I love Smash Brothers. I just hate the community.
Yeah.
Community that can never be happy.
The Pokemon community is kind of up there, but not as high though.
No. The Pokemon community does have some legitimate concerns every once in a while, though.
Yeah.
They're more level headed. Like when it comes to Arceus, it's a very small percentage of people complaining about it.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield, a lot of people are complaining about it, and it's easy to understand why.
The tree! The fucking tree!
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, the tree was definitely one of the eyesores, but it was also like the horrible pop-ins and
Mm.
like the lazy animations when they actually have like these animations already exist.
Actually, like to me, the tree was like a joke. Like, I
Yeah,
don't see what the big deal was with the tree. They were trying to make the tree stand out so the player would know which one was the berry tree and look
yeah,
different. That's probably why they made it like that, and which is why I think it's stupid that people are arguing about a damn tree.
yeah.
About
Well,
The Pokédex, for example, though, there's already a lot of Pokemon, so I can understand why things were cut. and people are complaining
Yeah.
about the Pokédex like children. So there's that.
Well, the thing is, they didn't have to cut anyone from the decks. They could just say they're not available yet because that happens with every generation, right?
Yeah.
When Gen 3 came around, a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon weren't available until the remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Hmm.
Um, Same thing with Gen 4 when that came around. A lot of them weren't available until the remakes of, was it Soul Silver and Heart Gold? Yeah.
And then there's just me who's like, we just need to be lucky there's a game
Yeah.
and don't complain. That's just my mentality.
Well,
Mm,
yeah. Well, just don't complain, right? Like, if you
yeah.
don't like it, don't
Yeah.
buy it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't waste your hard-earned money on it if you don't like it. But there are going to be people that are going to buy it regardless.
Yeah. Like, Arceus is the first Pokemon game I bought since X.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've been buying them since the beginning.
I got the original Blue. I skipped Silver and Gold and Silver and Crystal because I completely forgot about it.
Wow.
And I jumped back on and I got Leaf Green, Emerald, Coliseum, and Gale Darkness, which are fun games, underrated.
Oh
Um,
my God, the music in those games, especially fucking Mira B's music.
oh,
I love
Mirror
his
B
themes.
slaps,
God damn. Dun dun
especially in
dun
Gale
dun
Darkness.
dun 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 dun.
Dun,
I love that.
dun,
I love that.
dun, bum, 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 bum.
I
And
was I would
his
purpose
Lugia, yeah.
I would purposely like linger in the battle just to listen to the music.
Well, that and his Pokemon, like what are they called, Ludicio and
Ludicolo.
Ludicolo.
Yeah.
The way like
They just
they
dance.
dance, yeah, they they're
Oh
both
my
just
God.
jiving to the music, and you're just like, oh, I love this.
And you can't forget about fucking Pyrite Town's music. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I like the fucking Mount 100 challenge music too. That was
Yeah,
also good.
yeah, I did that a few times because it was such a good way to like grind, get money, get just like get things.
Yeah.
It
When are
was
we gonna get those remastered? Like
never.
this is the perfect time to do it though because we're on the consoles. Just
Unfortunately, those both those games sold poorly.
really?
So yeah, both those games sold poorly.
Huh.
Along with like F Zero GX, fantastic game, one of my favorite games of all time. I
Mm,
have a copy as that as well, and
damn.
it's yeah, and it sucks that like, and you'll see people complain that they haven't made another F Zero game and they haven't done this and they haven't done that, but the amount of people who complain versus the amount of people who actually show up to like support, the disproportion is huge.
Damn.
Like they tried their hand at Star Fox a few times, like two or three times since '64, and the best-selling Star Fox game since the N64 Star Fox was the remake of the N64 Star Fox for the DS or 3DS.
Hmm. Wow.
So I don't know if we're going to see another Star Fox anytime soon.
I haven't played any of the Star Fox. I only know him from Smash.
It's okay. It's a niche market that and the because it comes from the dogfighting era of gaming, and there's not too many dogfighting games anymore. People don't care for them.
Dogfighting?
Like airplane
Oh.
um, combat. Like I remember there's a game on the original Xbox called Crimson Skies, and I love that game to death, but no one played it. I think online worldwide it had a user base of I think 250 to 300,000,
Yeah.
and like I was able to climb the leaderboard and get in the top, like either top 200 or top 150 in like a couple weeks.
Mm,
Back in my competitive phase of gaming.
I need to I need to figure out how I want uh, a person's legs to be, because I haven't drawn their legs before. So maybe like draw them like maybe they'll be like a little simple, like legs like this. Mm, yeah, maybe not as thick. Maybe like that.
I remember their river person, not Toriel.
Yeah. But what kind is that a joke?
Yeah,
Especially with how I drew her legs in that picture, the recent thing I posted.
it's like that. You're like, why didn't anyone tell me? I was like, I thought that's how you wanted her to look.
Let me go. Okay, so
It's okay. If anyone's allowed to be thick, it's Goat Mama.
uh, if anyone allows me thick his sands, no way he's big boned.
He is big bone. Although I have seen some AUs where they've given him like a huge belly.
I've seen it. This I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh, he got spam.
Huh?
First spam of the day.
Was it like the usual stuff?
Yeah, dot today.
I will delete it soon. Yeah. There we go. And then see.
Oh yeah. Your carrot is the only carrot with rectangular marks.
Yep. Minus
But that
sign.
makes yeah. But that had me thinking most carrots have one or two. One of two in terms of the circles. It's either up high on their cheeks near their eyes, or it's down low, like canon version.
Yeah. And then there's just sins where it's just really huge pink circles.
Oh yeah, I guess three. I've seen a few of those.
So we got the line art done. Save. Good. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, nothing new.
Oh, what in the chat?
Yeah.
How many people's here? Let me see. Oh, well, we only got one person. Oh, notice two. Let's see.
It's,
Oh,
quiet,
it,
right?
I'm surprised because it's a Friday.
It's a long weekend too.
Yeah, long weekend.
Oh, I guess for me it's a long weekend.
Oh,
Uh,
are you off for a while?
yeah, Monday's a holiday.
Oh, all right. So I saved the page as a work in progress. Now I want to draw something else. I see. Hmm. All right. All right. Any ideas as to what I should draw?
Hmm, that's a good question. Um, hmm, I think who has been drawn in a while or yet. Papyrus hasn't been drawn in a while, has he?
I had a feeling you were gonna say Price. I'm like, please don't say Pappy.
I miss Pat. He needs more love.
Someone actually made sprites for him recently for Negatale.
Oh, that's cool.
I need his reference. Do I have Papyrus's reference in my computer? I might. Let me see. I haven't drawn Papyrus since he appeared in the page. So,
Yeah, I feel like I don't know anything about Papyrus
really?
uh, other than he's Sans brother.
I don't have his reference in my thing. Uh, I don't have his reference. Well, I need to go to Negatale then. Get my,
Have you drawn Mad Mew Mew recently?
who?
Mad Mew Mew or Mega Mew Mew or Mew Mew Doll?
She's
Ghost Mew
quite
Mew?
complex to
Okay.
draw. Um, I'm gonna try to find his reference on my phone. And the only way to do that is go to the gallery. My gallery on DeviantArt. Let's see. Negatale, Negapunk refs AU folder, yes.
Yeah, because I was thinking that or Arc 2 Kara.
Oh, because of how adorable Kara is in Arc 2.
With their fluffy tail or thick tail.
Fluffy.
I know I say fluffy, but it's scaly. I know.
Scale.
Scale, thick, goop,
It's more
demon.
it's more along the lines of skin, because it's part of him, you know?
Uh,
Hmm. Hmm. Just saying either Pappy or Kara.
yeah,
Hmm. I need to get his reference. His reference is near Sans' reference, because I keep my refs organized in the folder. Oh my God. I still remember the comic, one of the other AUs of mine, where Papyrus was this fair in the hall. Remember?
No, I don't.
You don't. We were talking about the other AU with Phantom Frisk. Remember?
He was in that. I mean, probably.
Yeah, and it was where Sans got possessed, and then there was just a random page with Papyrus, just him there, being there.
Okay, I gotta look this up now. Phantom Frisk. Tormented AU?
Yeah, that's it. That's the name of the AU. Yeah. Let me see if I could draw Papyrus because I haven't drawn him in a while. Hmm. Ooh, I actually like that idea. What if I did draw
Alright, because that's where you told me that, what am I thinking about? That Kara was someone else's Kara.
that? Yeah, that was the design of Kara that my friend did for Tormented AU.
I don't think I've seen this picture or this page.
Well, the one with Papyrus is just there?
You know what? It'll probably be quicker to just search for Papyrus. Oh, there's Negatale Papyrus.
Yeah.
Ah, Papiton. Right,
Yeah.
Metaton.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Heart and Soul Papyrus. I remember him. Yeah. Oh, right. It's coming back to me now.
What?
A small memory of Papyrus.
Yeah, he
He
makes the
just,
mac and cheese, remember?
yeah. How could I forget?
Take a guess what I'm drawing.
Ooh.
Take a wild guess with a draw.
What is he holding?
Who?
Oh my god, I was just looking at your references. Is that river person holding onto a baby?
It's Sans.
Baby Sans?
Yeah.
Okay. Aw, cute little family photo.
Minus Gaster because Gaster's an ass. He don't get to be a part of it.
No, he don't deserve it.
Aw. I actually have another Sans that's actually cuter than Negatale Sans.
Oh?
Remember the AU where Spliced Muffet was from?
Yeah?
There's a AU. Well, in that AU, there's a Sans called Cinnamon Roll Sans, and he's meant to be adorable. If you type in Cinnamon Roll Sans in my gallery, you'll find him.
Sans. I do sometimes confuse people by calling certain characters cinnamon roll.
Hmm. Oh, he's cute. He's so cute. Oh. Yeah, because of how young he is, I don't think. Yeah, Papyrus wouldn't. Actually, he might. He might be. Um, he's like here. His face is like a little longer. So like, yeah. So, I think one of the hardest things for me to draw is definitely babies, but
Big head, tiny body, big eyes.
no, it's the proportions. Well, not really the head that's difficulty, but the body more so.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm?
Just someone liking one of my comments. Comments.
There we go.
Now, the only thing about going out tomorrow means I won't be getting any drawing done,
Oh,
which is fine. I've been drawing a lot recently.
look, they're cute.
Oh my god. She's so happy.
Oh,
Or they're so happy. Sorry.
e. Oh, there we go. So he's so cute.
Sounds.
Yeah. That's just a rough doodle of them. Oh, okay. I'm gonna end up drawing something else. I need to charge it again.
Saving that as a rough.
Nah, this one ended up drawing something else. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm.
Mm. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, you got another thing to erase or delete or whatever. Right.
There was another comment since you're not a mod or yeah, since you're not a mod of the stream, you can't see it, but someone said I will eat your pants. I'm like, uh,
Oh, like like secret message or whatever.
no, it wasn't. Well,
Or whisper.
huh? What?
I don't know. Was it like a whisper or something? Or
No, it just popped up. It
oh,
just it just said show or hide, so I don't know what that means. Like, I don't think you
oh,
can whisper comments on YouTube.
oh.
I just know that someone with tails.exe icon said, "I will eat your pants." I'm like,
Hmm.
what? Alrighty. Hmm. Hmm. Who should I- Yeah, Papyrus. Let me go ahead and draw him. Hmm. I don't know what to draw him doing though, because the last time I drew him was him in the comic. I think he was wearing something completely different too in the comic, wasn't he? Like in Arc 2? Wasn't he wearing something
Arc
different?
2.
Yeah. I think in Arc 2 he was wearing a turtleneck, I think. Okay, where? Oh, that's the genocide route for Negatale. Oh my god. Sin.
Okay, that's Arc 1. Is the one with Papiton, is that Arc 1 or Arc 2?
That's Arc 2.
Yeah, because in that one he's wearing a toque and I can't see his body, but some sort of sweater.
Yeah, in the page where Papyrus sees Sandin and Undead Frisk. He's wearing a turtleneck sweater with matching pants.
Ah,
That it's page is Arc 2, page 8. You see him tiptoeing. I guess I could draw Papyrus in that outfit from like Arc 2. I kind of want to draw both Sans and Papyrus from Arc 2. So, nah, I draw Papyrus. So
to
Papyrus
page
is,
8?
yep, Arc 2, page 8. Yep, yep.
Yeah, that's 3. Oh, I see.
He's tiptoeing.
Such a dork. I love him.
Yep. Hmm. I haven't drawn Papyrus in years. Who's the hardest character for you to draw?
In Undertale?
Yeah.
Um, hmm. Let me refresh my memory with my own art and see if because I've drawn most of them,
Mm-hmm.
even if like I've drawn an AU version of them.
I have a different question. Who would be the hardest for you to draw from my
I think Papyrus gives me the most trouble out of like
general?
in general, just because like his body proportions are very unique, and it's getting his smile and skull right is a bit tricky.
Yeah, because even in Negatale, I had issues with Papyrus. He was one of the harder ones. I had an easier time with Metatons, like Metaton's second phase. He
Yeah,
was easier to draw than Papyrus.
yeah. I haven't drawn Mettaton's second phase yet. Um, Although their first phase is pretty easy to draw.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally just a rectangle with buttons on it.
Yeah, and dials.
Yep, and arms, tube arms.
Yeah, noodle arms. They don't have you don't have to worry about elbows or anything like that.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, I say Papyrus just because like he's so peculiar with the way he's set up. Now, out of your characters, gallery. Let's look at the references.
in regards to Sans though, Sans is definitely easier. He's more rounded and stuff like that's like a
Oh yeah,
little bit easier to.
and a lot of his features get hidden by his jacket, so it's you
Yeah.
just draw a big poofy jacket over his general body shape, and it typically looks good.
Mhm. And his skull is just like a circle and then a second circle underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Which one of your characters look like they would give me trouble?
Negative papyrus.
Probably. Ooh.
Imagine if papyrus had a
Negative.
sacred form. Oh God.
Yeah. Kissing Yumi looks like they could be somewhat troublesome.
Yeah, because they have two different body types, like body features to them. Oh yeah, they're gonna be at the party too. It makes sense because they're a creation of alphas. Huh.
Omega Asgore, maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
Why? Because
No,
of
I think.
the.
No, Goop's not that hard. Actually, no.
It's
Not
probably
him.
yeah. Hmm.
Ooh. Hypergod Azrael looks like he has a lot going on,
He
but
does.
that doesn't always make it more difficult though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the most simple things that make it difficult because just having one line off can like change the look drastically.
Yeah. To me, papyrus is harder than Azzy, even in his alternate form.
Yeah, it's because of it's Papyrus's proportions that are like they're the most unique out of the characters.
Hmm.
Because Sansa's proportions are pretty much the same thing as like Frisk and Kara's, just thicker.
Yeah.
Uh, Undying, um, Undying Muffet, like um, Grilby, Metaton, EX, they're all pretty much just human proportions.
Are you talking about canon or?
Canon Fanon.
Yeah. Now, Undyne from Negatale is different because she's beefier and is
Yeah.
longer because she's a snake. She's a snake lady. I'm trying to figure out what pose I want Papyrus in. Hmm.
Yeah, I think what trips people a lot with Muffet for a lot of people is the multi arms.
Yeah. Well, at least when her arms, her fate happens,
Yeah.
it'll be easy for me to draw her.
But one of my first Sonic OCs was a spider.
Wow. Your arm's not out enough, so I can see the problem there.
Yeah, so I remember when I first joined the Sonic community
Mm-hmm.
in like started talking to people in the community, and they're all just like, "Oh, I'll draw your character," and like because it was a more relaxed community. People like drawing each other's characters a lot.
Yeah.
And then they looked at my characters. They're like, "Do you have any easy ones?"
Ironically enough, your character is the first one that I've seen that has multiple arms.
Or Sonic?
Yes. I've never seen any other characters have multiple arms. And I'm actually kind of surprised Charmy doesn't have any multiple arms because, he's a fucking bee. But,
I
uh,
believe in the Archie comics, there's an ant that has multiple arms.
really?
I could be wrong.
Oh, guess what I found out? There's gonna be a Knuckles show.
Yes,
And you know what that
Knuckles,
means? You know what that means, right?
Knuckles and Knuckles.
No. Ken Penders might start something.
Sorry.
Ken Penders might start something.
Oh,
Because, he's the reason why the Archie comics don't do Archie stuff.
oh, right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot that guy's
him.
name. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it was him. And people are already making memes about it because of
yeah.
the new Knuckles thing got announced.
The fact that he thinks he owns something that doesn't even belong to him.
Yeah, he thinks he owns the echidna race. I'm like, echidnas are a fucking animal in real life. You don't own them.
Yeah, they're not a mythical creature. They actually exist.
Yeah.
And the Sonic version of it is so taken away from like what an actual echidna looks like.
Yeah. And so like Paramount's gonna make the Knuckles show, and a lot of people like they're waiting to see if Kim Peters actually starts something. And if another lawsuit happens, I think Paramount will win.
Oh, for sure. Like
Oh,
this is
they
one of those situations where I hope the big corporation wins.
and they also announced that we're getting a third Sonic movie too.
Yeah, because he's blocked like so much growth for like Team Sonic just to like have fun
Yeah.
with
Oh
their
yeah.
games.
I think they're all. I think he's also the reason why they are more selective with their storytelling too.
Yeah, yep. They're more successful. He's the reason why Brotherhood never continued.
Oh, Sonic Chronicles?
Yeah,
It's like, oh, because Knuckles' backstory. I'm like, they could come up with a different backstory.
thing is, like Knuckles having an extended family isn't a unique concept. So the fact that that went to courts and he won is just stupid. And it's Sega's property in the first place.
Yeah.
But the letter of the law, I don't care what the letter of the law says. It's wrong.
It's like, oh my God. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That and his OCs are all just knuckle recolors.
Did you see like the 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 Laura Sue Chronicles thing? Did you see that?
Probably.
Reminds me of Handsome Squidward. I'm trying to fix his
But no, it's people like him why we can't have nice things.
yeah. Oh yeah, he actually recently tried to do a Scourge comic series and got bashed on real fast the moment it came out.
Well, yeah, he's literally Green Sonic.
Yeah. Kind of surprised Sega didn't step in.
Well, that's the thing about like Japan and copyright. They're a lot more relaxed when it comes to the laws. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
not like crazy stingent like they are here in the West.
Yeah.
So like for example, if a studio is just like yeah, it's our property, but if you want to show it in your show, have fun. They can do that. For example, Lucky Star.
Yeah. That anime, yeah.
Yeah. Um, uh, the blue haired girl, like the short blue
Kanata?
haired girl. Yeah,
Kanata? Yeah.
Kanata. Her ringtone is the theme song for what's that? What's that other anime called? It's the
Was
theme
it
song
was
for
it
the melancholy.
Haruhi Suzumiya?
Yeah, the one where
No.
she's like God or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. Haruhi Suzumiya. The
yeah,
melancholy of
and
Haruhi Suzumiya.
yes,
Yeah.
the melancholy of yeah,
I watched that
um,
series and it was interesting. Pretty
yeah,
interesting.
and those are two completely different studios, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that why I noticed there in one of the episodes of Lucky Star there was actually a cosplay
Yes,
in there from that. I remember that. That
yeah, and
anime
it's
was
not just
good.
yeah, and it's not just that. It's like other things too, like shonens will get together and they'll do collabs, like Naruto, One Piece, and shoot, what was the third one? Where they had the tournament? Dragon Ball.
Oh, so that was
Drag.
that was a real crossover?
I'm
I
not
thought
sure if
that
it's can. I'm not sure if it's canon to any of the stories, but there was like a crossover with like all three of them, and it was all just for like good fun.
I thought that was fan made. I didn't think that was like
No, that
actually
was like that's
made.
official. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that was made by the studios, and yeah, Mr. Satan winning in the end is just like you know in story with everyone's story.
Oh, fucking Hercule.
Yeah, Hercule. Yeah.
Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, I still need to. Apparently, there's like a new movie for Super coming.
Uh,
Is a new Super movie coming, and it's gonna be like like CGI, like 3D.
okay. I almost got back into Dragon Ball and Super, and then I fell back out.
Oh,
It was the what almost brought me back in was the Tournament of Power arc.
oh yeah, I remember. I've seen a bit of it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
because
spoil it.
they were bringing back like all the characters, right? So it wasn't just the Goku show. It was like Krillin was back, Tien was back, Roshi,
Mhm.
and they're just bringing back like all the old ones, and they're like really hyping it up, being like it's not just going to be about power, it's going to be about strategy and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, so it'll be interesting to see them, write a story where it's just not like I have a higher number, therefore I win.
Mhm.
And then all that got scrapped for the actual episodes, and it just became usual. I have a bigger number, therefore I win.
Oh my God.
Oh, it had such good promise, and then I was so disappointed, and I was just like, well, it is Dragon Ball. What did I expect? But still,
Yeah. I love
yeah,
Lord Beerus.
yeah.
I,
Like for me,
I, I,
I love Dragon Ball,
yeah.
but the story's so dumb.
I remember when I was younger, I played the Budokai games with my brother.
Yeah,
He got me into the Dragon Ball stuff, and I loved the games.
I have I think three of their games. I got the one on the Wii where you actually got to like do the hand motions to do a Kamehameha.
Oh wow.
Um, and I got Fighter Z or Fighter Z.
Yeah. What was
Definitely,
the one that recently came out where it's
I
like
think that's
one that
I think that's Fighter Z, the one that's like has Android 21.
no is not was not the traditional fighting game. The one I'm talking about is like you it's like free roam almost. What game
Oh,
was that?
it's like Xenoverse or something like that.
Was Wait, that was the one where you could like go fishing and
You could create your own character, and is it called
no, that's
Xenoverse?
that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the one where it's like it's free roam, you can do tasks and stuff like that. Which one is that?
Um,
It's free roam, you can do tasks and you play as
oh,
Goku
Dragon
or
Ball
his son.
Kakarot,
Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah.
free roam, playable characters. Yeah, everyone. This I think it might be Dragon Ball Kakarot. It's on
Yeah,
Steam.
Yeah, yeah. Is I think that's the one because you could play as him, you could play as his son, you could go fishing, you could do like tasks and stuff. I'm thinking that's the new one, the Kakarot one.
Okay, yeah, you can play as Gohan as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, it is Dragon Ball Kakarot. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh, he fishes with his tail. That's funny, but weird.
I imagine that would hurt though, because your tail is sensitive. I imagine that
Um,
would feel weird.
yes and no. In Dragon Ball lore, he trains his tail for I forget which tournament. It's like the second or third tournament. It's the second tournament that he's in where he trains his tail because he was tired of letting people take advantage of it. So he trained it so
Mm.
that he wouldn't get weak if someone grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the first tournament Krillin fought Goku. Yeah, it was right after he trained with Korin.
Wow.
Yeah, the first Dragon Ball series was so good, but also so bad at the same time.
Which one was the one where Majin Buu came in and he was turning people into chocolate?
That's
Was
that's Z.
that's the
Yeah,
and then Black Buu showed up.
Evil Boo.
Yeah.
Both
Wait, that's Black Buu? That's the actual
Black
name?
Boo.
Evil Buu?
Oh, wait, Black Boo.
Yeah, there's literally a black Majin Buu. I'm not kidding. I wonder if that's the name though. Because I know there's Majin
Hmm.
Buu, Kid Buu, Super Buu, and then Black Buu.
I don't remember there being Black Boo.
Really? You might have to Google him.
No, so Evil Boo's the skinny one.
Yeah,
Then Super Boo is Skinny Boo who eats Fat Boo.
yeah,
Then Kid Boo is the final version.
yeah. And then there's this old looking one, and I think he was called Black Buu. I'm not kidding.
He's like kind of grayed out and like,
Yeah.
oh
What's his
yeah,
name?
okay.
Is he
It's Evil Boo.
okay? Oh me, my brother. I used to call him Black Buu.
He's not. I mean,
It's not off. Is that wrong?
kind of like a gray bubblegum color.
Ew. It's like fucking bubble gum that you chewed on already.
Yeah, I always known him as either Evil Boo or Skinny Boo.
He reminds me of the Hubba Bubba gum, the grape kind after you chewed on it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, there's
Oh,
Papyrus.
nudies in chat.
Ooh, let me see. What do you think of Papyrus?
He's looking dapper. Maybe not dapper. He's looking
Warm. He's looking warm because he's in this.
looking concerned about something.
Yeah,
Oh, I like his shoes.
thank you. I want to draw Arc 2 Saiyans as well, so I need to get his reference. Let's see. His reference is in this folder. Looking on my phone. I don't think a lot of people know of Arc 2 Saiyans. Let's see. Mm,
Although it's also interesting to see Papyrus without any body armor on, so
Because in Arc 1 he had it, I think. Yeah, in Arc 1 he had the armor on.
Yeah, he's just a skinny boy. Oh, of course, as soon as you say hey to nudie, we get
Huh?
another we get another Russian spam.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said before, I know they're not bots. I know there's someone controlling it. Yeah. Who is more popular, Sans or Papyrus? Like within the fandom?
Sans, by far.
By a
Even
long shot?
still. Oh yeah, the fandom as a whole, yeah. In certain communities, the fandom for Sans is quieting down a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
he's still more popular than Papyrus's popularity isn't as big as it probably should be.
Yeah.
Um, it doesn't help the fact that like almost every multiversal story has like 100 stanzas in them.
My AU has two Sans in it. One being sacred and the other one being normal Negatale Sans.
Hello.
Hello. Who dat? I can't
Uh,
tell.
Someone must turned on a lamp.
Oh, is it lithium?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's 1017. Oh, Moth is here. We turned on the lights.
just don't light any torches.
Oh, you don't want to burn the moth. I almost said you don't want to burn the lamp, do you?
Maybe.
Oh, how dare. Did I say why Sans looks the way he does in Arc 2?
Uh, Probably,
I was basically saying that
but her.
he is stuck in between his negative state while still being in his normal state. That's what's happening.
Uh,
Yeah, he's also a uh bit more assertive too. Yeah.
Out of necessity.
Huh?
Out of necessity.
What do you mean?
Like because he wasn't as assertive in the first arc,
Yeah,
and everything kind of went AWOL or sideways.
yeah. Does anyone else draw Sans with bags under his eyes?
Some people do. It depends on the AU and
Mm-hmm.
what story they're telling. I think Falsands often has is drawn with bags under his eyes.
Oh yeah, they're like red, aren't they?
Yeah. Or if someone wants to emphasize how like done Sans is, they usually draw him with bags under his eyes, but not usually.
Okay, so it's not like a Negatale how he always had them.
Yeah.
Sans looks done here.
Oh, and yeah, I don't think there's an AE where it's like a natural characteristic. I think it's just like uh, just because if he has bags under his eyes, it's just because he's tired all the time.
Yeah, that's a mood. That is such a mood.
I mean, he is often described as depression to character.
That's pretty much a literal in Negatale. Two Sam's. So, yeah.
Where did my internet go? There it is.
Hmm?
I was just trying to find your stream again on my laptop. Or not laptop, desktop. Eventually, I'm going to get a second monitor, and then I can have three monitors up.
You can draw while watching stream while having another different YouTube video up.
Well, it would be for looking at references and looking at Discord chat.
Mm,
Because that's the thing. When I'm drawing while watching your video, if I have to look at a reference, I gotta like alt tab out.
yeah,
And if I'm looking at my DeviantArt reference, then I gotta change tabs, and sometimes I forget which is which.
yeah. I love Arc 2 Sans' boots. He's like little boots. I need to. I don't want to make him too tall, so I'm trying to shrink the image of him. Stuff like that. There we go.
There are a couple active stories that are giving Toriel, Muffet, and Mad Mimi more love.
Mm-hmm.
So they're starting to grow a little bit in popularity.
It's good.
But sadly, I can't think of an active AU where Papyrus is getting a lot of love.
Mm, let me see.
I've definitely come across some interesting stories,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just not sure if they're still going on or not.
Because it's been years since the game has been out.
Yeah,
The fandom is still pretty big though, despite that. Not to mention, when Deltarune came out and then Chapter 2, it sparked interest in people again.
yeah. Oddly enough, it just made the Undertale side bigger, and the Delta runes type grow a little bit. Oh, that's true. What Nudie said.
What?
He Nudie commented about Swap Papyrus gets a lot of love.
Oh yeah, because of the how Sans-like he is.
Yeah, and that's kind of
Now
like
is Swap Pappy still depressed or
yeah, like they just swapped their characteristics, and
yeah.
but it's a weird one because it's I'm not sure if the swap fandom is supposed to be like a true swap or if a fanon swap.
Oh yeah.
Because the
Cause,
original was based off of fanon.
yeah, cause I know I know that is it Canon that swap papyrus does do the weed thing, or is that Fanon? Because I see him smoke weed.
Is it weed or is it cigarette?
I think it's weed. I think. I think so.
I am not sure. But I know the original swap Frisk was super angry
Why? Was there a reason?
because because original Finn and Kara was like super malevolent and angry.
It just wants everything to burn. Like,
Oh, it's a cigar. Thanks,
okay,
Nudie.
okay.
Oh, and of course you got
Well,
another special message.
if it's a cigar, then I've definitely seen some people I've definitely seen some people uh use
Draw
weed
with,
then. Yeah.
and that could also be because a lot of people don't know what a cigar looks like.
Or they can't tell what it is.
Yeah.
One of the tell, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. There you
I love how I'm drawing Reaper Kara in this.
go. Oh yeah, I forgot his hands from Arc 2 has like those markings still
Yeah.
on his
Nudie
eye.
says usually they just plop whatever is smokable into his mouth.
Just imagine Swap Papyrus with like a bunch of cigarettes in his mouth. Like is a lot of them.
Like a full pack.
Yeah. Can you actually imagine like he goes to work because he does work for Grilby, Sans does, so he goes to Grilby's bar and Grilby is like kind of like hot tempered with him and Sans just bounces back, you know. He gets hot headed right back because you know he's like assertive now because originally he was afraid of him. You still there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just responding to one of my friends asked me a question, and Nudie's talking in the chat.
Oh, what'd I say?
Sorry, I'm trying to do a few things at once here.
Multitasking, yay!
Yeah, multitasking while the brain is fried and not operating at 100%.
Oh, maybe you need a Windows update.
Yeah, I think running on Windows was my first problem. Should have got Linux, and then learn how to use Linux. From what I hear, Linux is good as long as you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's a pain.
Damn.
But I could be wrong. What do I know? Okay, let's read this real quickly because I'm not thinking. Because of this fandom, I used to have the wrong view of on AU Sans's like Swap Blue. I didn't know that he was dark blue and not baby blue. Swap Sans. See, there I go, saying Swap Blue. Probably used to the name Blueberry. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the fandom calls the swaps food items.
Yep,
Oh, so
they're
that's also a weird thing from the fanon. The fanon often gives Papyrus orange magic.
Well, it makes sense though.
Does it?
Hmm.
Because he never wears orange in the game, nor does he ever hint at having orange magic. And on top of that, a lot of people omit the fact that Canon Sans' eyes flash yellow and blue, or yellow and cyan, but most fan art is just with him with the blue eye.
Wait, so wait, so is what other sands besides Negatale Sands has yellow magic? Because Sands Negatale has
Well,
yellow.
I don't know if there's any other Sans that have yellow magic, but you know when his eyes flash and
Yeah.
flicker?
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. But usually, like whenever someone draws like a fans comic of him or series, it's always just the blue eyes. It's never like it's rarely ever like flashing or a gradient between the two colors to show that it's a mix.
I actually think I might do a mix of both since in Arc 2 Sans is a mix of both forms, so maybe I could do that with him here.
Yeah,
It
it
would
would
make
make sense
sense
in
though.
context.
Yeah. Go. I love Sans's Gaster Blasters and
Yeah.
Negatale. They look like machines.
All right, I was responding to a message.
There you go. I'm just trying to thick the lines of. Also need to remember not to forget the lines underneath Sans's eyes and the one above the eye. What was your favorite moment in Negatale? Like in the comic?
You keep getting me to think.
Oh, you low on Bray
Uh,
powered? Low on Bray power.
my brain's screaming at me right now.
It's like, no, don't think. Do.
Favorite moment. Favorite moment so far. It's probably the.
Okay.
Hello. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's probably the interaction between Muffet and Azrael at the dinner table
Ooh.
before Muffet gets called away by Asgore.
Are you talking about the one where, the moment where he's like
Like
saying,
just before she gets on the boat with River Person,
let me
because
see.
like you can see like Muffet and Azrael like trying to give each other attention, and then like Asgore keeps pulling her away.
Is it yoink?
Oh shit! No.
Let me reread. Are you talking about
Um,
page?
Where does it
Page
start?
18, where she gets startled by him, or the page before.
Page 18. Yeah, because like they have that really sweet moment and it's cute.
As goes like, my
Then
bad.
like
Because technically she is like well, I was gonna say that she is Asgore's maid, but she is technically the family maid, so uh, but I don't think you would want to keep Asgore waiting though, because he's a real ass.
yeah. Uh, yeah,
Hmm?
Nudie says my favorite stanza was fresh. Then my favorite papyrus was normal Pat because I thought he was funny.
Aw.
Classic Pat is fantastic, and he does deserve more love than the community gives him.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get to that part of my retribution story, but that's a while away.
Hmm.
See,
I'm actually thinking because
yeah, because
Metaton probably will be at Kara's party, but I don't think Papyrus would be there because the last time we saw him, he was TD the Sands. I don't know. Well, actually, the last time we saw him, he was talking with Frisk and Sands.
yeah, in my retribution series, Papyrus is actually going to play a more important role than the regular series.
Yeah, there you go.
But also in Undertale, my Undertale Retribution series, every character is going to get like a little more explanation of why they act the way they are, or like at least to what I think is the reason why they act the way they are.
Mhm.
So, for example, um, it's often stated in game that laughing is a way to like hide pain
Yeah.
and like you know just for coping and et cetera, et cetera. One thing that's like I find is kind of overlooked by the community is the fact that Papyrus laughs more than anyone else. So like if laughing is to hide pain and Papyrus laughs more than anyone else, I'm gonna like dig into that a bit
Yeah.
because I feel like that's a concept that no one's really touched or even like barely even thought about.
I don't think he laughs at all in Negatale, does he? I don't think he does.
Well, I don't think there's too much laughing in Negatale other than Kara's maniacal laughter.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Again, like a little bit of shading. Them off, like a little bit.
What kind of brother is Papyrus to Sans and Negatale.
What do you mean?
Like mostly supportive, competitive.
He's supportive. You didn't see how he was acting?
Yeah. Was there like anything else to it, or
No, well he's he's quite supportive. He just wants to be there for his brother, because his brother is more so depressed than he is.
yeah,
Especially what happens in the
Arc
gap
One?
between arc 1 and 2. So, yeah. A little bit of shading.
And what about Metaton to Papyrus?
They're dating. I'm surprised you asked me that.
Well, okay, I know they're dating, but like, is there any tension or
There is no tension, no.
between Sans and Metaton?
Nope.
They're all just one big happy family for well, as much as happy as they can be.
Yeah. Well, Sans didn't leave his room for 5 years, so he was distant to both
Hmm.
Papyrus and Metaton, because he didn't leave his room. It would be Papyrus that would have to go in there.
To like feed him and stuff.
Yeah. Give him his mac and cheese.
Poor Sansy.
Yeah. He had to deal with loss twice. Well, when you have to think about it. Because he had to deal with Gaster being gone and Frisk. So that's a lot. Hey, Lithium. Lithium?
Um,
Can she hear me?
they're muted,
Oh.
or she's muted.
Yep. I'll be right back. Let me save this real quick. Um, Negatale, Arc 2, Sans, and Happy. Here be.
Okay, what's going on?
Now you're back. Just went for a break. She'll be back soon.
Okay. Let's get this straight.
is drawing a very concerned and worrying looking core frisk at the moment. Sorry, not core frisk, core Kara. Because I have Reaper yelling at them.
Okay.
I am back.
Okay. Now Lithium's here.
Oh, hello.
What did you need?
So did you message me?
I did earlier saying that I was held up at work and would be
Uh,
heading home soon.
and the moth is finally home.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any other questions for me, Chaos?
Questions? Not at the moment. Well, I gotta look for their legs. They look too pudgy.
Do you think Sans would be punny still in Arc 2 for Negatale?
Um, that depends. Are you still using laughter as a coping mechanism, or is he completely given up on that?
He, mm, maybe if Frisk is around, probably. He'll probably be a little happier. So, yeah. I think it'd be I think it'd be like a full like build up. So like it won't just go away immediately. You know?
Maybe you can make that a romantic thing between them, where Frisk gets Sans to finally joke again.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So I wanted to shade him a little.
Since our poor Skelly boy could use a laugh.
Yep. He needs to get his funny bone back.
His humorous bone.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I see you smirking through the fucking screen. Have eyes everywhere.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Well, you're laughing, so
I will warn you. The more tired I get, the dumber I get.
that's every fucking body. You're not the
Yeah,
only
that's true.
one. That kind of reminds me when I was younger. There were times when I was like, let's just say I was like, I think I was like 12 or 11 years old. I would stay up really late on the weekends, and I would be playing the game, and then like a few minutes later, I wake up with the controller still in my hands, and I
Oh,
fell asleep.
jeez. Yeah, that's never happened to me.
Yeah, I was a true gamer ever since I was a
Apparently.
kid. Still surprised that Jeopardy game scared me when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a casual gamer. Casual gamer with a lot of skill.
Ooh, I know what I want to draw. I know what I want to draw.
Although according to Nintendo, I'm a core gamer. Apparently, putting in over 1,000 hours of gaming a year makes you a core gamer. Yeah. I'm putting way too much effort into my rough draft. I am tired.
You seen this?
What happened?
Look at the stream.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you drawing Gaster flipping them off?
Is he
He's a fucking troll. That's why.
is he flipping them both off or just
Both.
Gasser, why you gotta be
What
so
the fuck?
now I gotta see what kind of expression you put on his face.
That's gonna be the fucking frosting on the cake.
Her fucking laugh, and then she's just like, "Hey, Lithium, do you see what's going on?" I'm like, "What? What are you doing?" And then it's this shit.
Like if you make him stick his tongue out, that's just the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Oh god,
That's the
no.
maraschino cherry on top of everything.
Yep.
She with this goofy body too.
This the fuck.
I made the face.
Oh my god. I don't want to. What?
Once the stream is over, I'm gonna make like this part the thumbnail.
Oh no.
Just you just have to put like pixels over the hand.
Oh my
Because
god.
since YouTube's.
Yeah, but it also makes it funnier when it's censored.
Yeah.
I find like weird censorships always like hilarious.
Mhm.
Like either overly pixelated or a beep to cover up a word.
Yeah. Ironically
So
enough,
in Canada,
I wasn't
oh,
planning on adding Gaster, but I was like, I wonder if I should add Gaster.
yeah, so you get one family picture with River Person and another family picture with Caster.
Oh, I didn't save the River Person one.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why?
You
I
have
could
to
probably,
go back and see it.
well, I could probably still add them in there. Let me actually open up the canvas to make it bigger. Let's see.
Dog
Height.
barking for no fucking reason.
Huh?
Yeah, Lithium, when you see the River Person picture, you're going to be like, why'd you delete that?
Was it that cute?
It was pretty adorable.
According to him, apparently.
Well, it was basically River Person holding baby Santa's hand, and baby Pappy was in their arms. That's what it was.
Oh, that's adorable. And dogs are still barking for no reason.
Yes, you could have done a before and after picture.
Huh? What do you mean?
Or past and present.
Huh? What do you mean though?
Just like, the three of them with the River Person, past picture. This one, present.
Well, Gaster is still a dick.
um,
But who's a bigger dick? Asgore or Gaster?
Asgore. I mean, Gasser's a dick, but mostly harmless.
No, he's a full-on troll. You see
Yeah,
this? You see his hand?
he's just annoying. Gasser, I say Gasser. Asgore ruins people's lives.
Especially a certain someone.
Yeah. So Gaster ruined his own life because he worked for Asgore, and Asgore ruins lives. That. Hmm. If I would have designed this Gaster with two eyes, he would be winking, but he only has one socket. So.
Fuck it's like yes.
I need to do like the mouth dividing thing because he has like the really goopy mouth. So.
Oh my gosh. I am moving like molasses tonight.
Meaning you're moving slow.
Oh yeah. It's already at almost 11 o'clock, and I've only done two rough caricatures. I'll be right back.
And then I'm over here doing three things. Well,
Well, you've already drawn six people.
is it? Don't forget I also outlined the page too.
That too, yeah. I'm blaming it on Friday fatigue.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my excuse. I'm sticking with
Alliteration,
it.
people. I'm actually thinking that I should keep him like I'm gonna change the opacity, but I'm gonna still make the opacity lower than Sans and Papyrus because Gaster's like ghostly. So
Yeah.
like right
I'll be
here.
right back.
Okay. Hey, Lithium.
Yeah.
Were you here when we were talking about the lamp?
Considering that happened when I joined the call and everything, yeah, heard that and everything, but I was on my way home at that point, so I couldn't really unmute.
Oh, because something tells me you still laughed.
I did, and I'm mad at but I'll say this good stream.
Oh, you want to wait till after?
Yeah, because it involves work, and I don't want to slip up and expose the coworker's name.
Yeah. I mean, I all know work can be a bitch.
'Cause they've really pissed me off, and I'm just gonna leave it. So I'm just outlining adorable picture to calm down.
Hmm. Yes, his face looks so punchable.
What the fuck?
Look, his face looks
Oh my
punchable.
god.
Is it fucked up that Sans and Papyrus they don't look too amused by it? They just see Gaster in the back. It's like fucked up.
No, they're probably just like again with this.
But then again, they can't see him, so
But if they could see him, it'd be very funny considering their expressions just look like they're done with this bullshit.
I think the only one that could probably see him it probably is Sans, but I don't think Sans can see him in normal conditions. I think Sans can see him when he's sleeping, like dreams. That's what I think.
What that sound was that I made, and I don't want to know.
Uh,
I made a weird sound, and I don't understand how I did it.
what sound was it?
I don't know. It was weird.
Was it a zipper sound?
How would I be able to make a zipper sound with my mouth?
Mm. You've made some strange noises with zippers before.
Yeah, actual zippers, not my mouth.
Huh?
And I've
Yeah.
I'm
Imagine, imagine coming back into a conversation hearing that. Just that. No context.
An actual zipper, not your mouth.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What comes to mind when you
Yeah,
think that?
so
I'm too tired for this.
Aw. You don't need this shit.
but to explain that, um I've like outfits I would wear or stuff that I would like be putting away would have zippers and they would make some interesting sounds. So
Mm. Oh, I need to make his rib cage thing. Gas has really big ribs.
oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have cookies right here.
In a baggie?
You have
No, they're store bought. Chips Ahoy.
Chewy or crunch? Chewy
you
or
have cookies?
crunchy?
Chewy.
Mm.
Chewy.
What's actually funny? What's
No.
actually funny is that after you said that you forgot you forgot you ah after you said you forgot you had cookies, Lithium said you got cook, and her mic glitched.
Shut up!
No,
I want cookies.
we'll buy you some.
We have some, but I don't want to get up.
Well, that's on
That
you,
sounds
innit?
like a personal problem.
Yeah, that's your problem. As we both make Gaster's face.
Both of you can go fuck off with Gaster in the fucking shadow dimension.
No, that is River Person's job. Thank you.
Considering I'm pretty sure River Person's angry at Gaster, I don't think that's
Yeah,
going to be happening anytime soon.
that's
Oh
true.
my.
That's true. He's he's gonna be sleeping in the couch that's in the void. There's like one couch in the
The
whole void.
doghouse.
Yep. I just imagine just like complete dark gray colored void and just one white sofa.
It's not even a
The fucking
doghouse.
couch
Where a
disappears.
person puts Gaster in a kennel.
Mm. Well, his body is goop. He could probably reshape himself so he can fit inside of it.
Oh, jeez. I'm just imagining like all his like pudge pushing through the bars.
Ew. And it makes noises too, like it
Hilarious.
makes sloppy noises too.
And the worst part is he doesn't even care. He still continues to troll.
Oh God, no.
He's lost his
Don't give
mind
him just
long
too much
ago.
power.
I don't think he cares about being in trouble. What if he did this in the comic? What if he like actually flipped off of a person in the comic?
It might break any tension that there might have been that you might have been building up to that point.
Oh, like it takes the seriousness away from the moment, is what you mean?
Oh, 100%.
That's
Yeah,
like more of
maybe at
a
a point where it's not supposed to be serious.
yeah.
Like if that happens like during the Muffet, I shouldn't say that. The
Oh,
Muffet Asgore incident.
ooh, wait, who would do that though? Wait, Asgore wouldn't be able to do it because his hands would be holding Muffet's hands or arms, whatever.
No, but if Gaster showed up and did that,
Oh, like as an Easter egg.
yeah,
Well, I imagine someone in the comments like, wait, is that Gaster behind one of those pillars? I'm like, no, I don't see him.
don't know what you're talking about.
The person's like,
Who is
he's literally
Casper
right
used to
there
portray?
behind the pillar, flipping the people off.
Like, no, that's just the pillar.
He's flipping Azrael off for some reason. I don't think he knows Azrael.
Well, I'm assuming he does because he used to work for
Yeah,
Asgore, but still, it'll be fucking funny.
out of all people, he
Uh,
singles out Azrael to flip off.
Oh, poor Azrael. Poor Azzy.
She's like, hey, I know this is happening, but fuck you, man.
And
Like, fuck you specifically.
what's even more fucked up is that he wouldn't even be able to see him.
Poor Azrael. He really doesn't deserve that.
I'm not gonna be an asshole and put Gaster there.
No, it would make no sense to the story.
It would have been funny, though. It
It
would
would
have been.
have, but
It would take away the serious nature of the scene.
oh, 100%.
Yeah. So if I do put Gaster on a future page, he'll probably be in like maybe a more lighthearted or more random scene than a serious scene.
Alrighty.
Everyone loves Gaster. You love a Gaster. This is your shading's gonna be a lower percent because your line art's a lower percent. Let's see.
Oh, that looks weird. What am I doing?
No, 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 no. Hey, Chaos, were you here when I stated that Sans would be the only one that could see Gaster in Negatale, but only when Sans is sleeping?
I don't think so.
Ah,
Maybe. I could have been distracted though.
I think you were AFK doing something.
Yeah, possible. I don't AFK. I don't AFK often, but it does happen.
Yeah. Well, you have to AFK to get some food and do human things.
Human things.
Yep.
Those aren't important.
Yep. Got to do those human things.
They can wait.
Huh?
I'm saying the human things can wait.
I'm glad.
Humans are overrated.
Yep. As gases slowly flips off everybody. He's like, fuck you guys. I'm going. Please tell me you guys know that reference.
You kind of cut out what after you said "fuck you guys" on something.
And I said, fuck you guys. I'm going home. That's what I said.
Hmm.
And I don't think anyone gets
Uh,
the reference.
Uh, Eric Carmen reference.
Thank you. You get a cookie. Oh wait, you already have some.
what? Wait, what was the reference?
South
What did you say?
Park. It was South Park
South
reference.
Park.
Oh, I haven't watched South Park in forever, so
Hey
It's the
guys, I'm going home.
actually no, he wouldn't have shading from
You
Sans
will
because
respect
he's
my authority.
as I make chili out of your parents.
Oh, jeez.
Remember?
As the cure swings
Ugh.
by to mock you. Look at this kid. He's crying at our concert. That's so messed up.
What? That episode?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently season 25 is airing.
Yeah, they're still going on strong.
Yeah. There's gonna be more specials too.
Yeah. Well, as long as influential people in the world keep making stupid decisions, they're going to keep pumping out content.
Yeah. Oh,
they will put up.
there was actually a COVID episode too. Well, it was two COVID specials. What thing were you saying?
I said so forever, basically, since
Yep.
he said as long as influential people keep fucking up,
Yep. Yep.
because y'all know that's gonna be forever.
Because people are always doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you think of this?
It would be nice though if we can get back to a point where the dumbest things we'd see was like what anything Al Green was doing.
Mm.
Or sorry, Green Al, whatever his name is.
All right. So, oh yeah, I need to make the censored bar. So I need to
Are you gonna do it like pixelation or censor bar?
I don't know how to do pixelation on this program, so I'll probably just go censor bar.
Can't just like rasterize it,
What do you mean?
like make a copy of it. Um, see, that's true because I don't know how to use Psi.
I'll probably just use the censor bar.
You could do fake pixels and just make a bunch of squares. that are
Oh,
similar
oh
in colors.
yeah. Oh yeah, I could very well do that. So we're gonna do like okay, that's one unequal looking rectangle. There's another unequal rectangle. There's a little one right here. So like this kind of. It's like it's censored, but but you
Pretty
can
much.
still tell it's there.
Yeah,
I'll add one more like right here. Okay, there's the last unequal rectangle. Okay, and then we're gonna do
yeah, because now it
this.
looks like a glitchy error. Plus,
Yeah.
it's a sensor.
And we'll make them different blues and stuff. Oh my gosh. So I was making like in my head I was making like this joke that you know how like Gaster is the man that speaks hands in river person. I'll DM it to you. I was thinking
Wait, no, what's the joke?
the finger and hold gesture.
So,
Yeah,
fucking
Gasser would definitely do.
basically.
He would do that, yeah. Maybe a little darker. There we go. So it's different blues. It's a sensor bar. So we're gonna call this uh I'm not gonna label this anything. I'm just gonna merge it down with the sketch. Okay. All right. So the thumbnail is gonna be it's the wrong thing. Where is my? How do I save it here? Save it as Negatale. Gaster, Pappy, and Sans thumbnail troll. There we go, because Gaster's trolling them. So yeah, I need to save it for the layers too, so I can get that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sai just made the whole thing zoom out.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
Sai said no.
Stream still going, guys? Just letting check.
Yeah.
Okay, Pappy and Sans sketch. All right, we're gonna save the layers. One moment though, because I forgot something. Here we go. Right. Okay. And then we're gonna save as. Thank you. Pictures, 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 please. Negatale, Sans, cast, Sans, virus, uh, shaded sketch, layers. Okay, so pictures, save. Okay. And now we're gonna save this as a sci file. That sci file PNG file. Arc to Sans Pappy. This is going. Yep, and that's. Oh, I need to crop this. There you go. All right, great. Now we can move on to the next picture. So who should I draw next, guys?
Arc
Who have you
2,
already
Kara.
drawn?
Arc 2, Kara? Doing what?
Mm, Good question. What are they doing?
Hmm. Oh, that's what it was. All right. So Arc 2, Kara. Hmm. Arc 2, Kara is like so cute. Hmm.
Doing something with their tail.
Oh,
Doing with their tail. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, how strong is Kara's tail?
Probably pretty strong. It's probably like pretty fucking strong.
Like, are we talking strong as in they can lift up, 25 pounds, or strong as in they can lift up like 300 pounds?
I don't think they can lift anything with it. More along the lines of if he hits you with it on accident, it would still fucking hurt.
Okay. Oh, so it can't like wrap it around things.
He probably could, but eh. I don't know what he would do with his tail. I don't know. I just imagine like uh kid is like Monster Kid is like
Using it to sleep on.
no, Monster Kid is like behind him a little bit and Kara's like really happy, so his tail is like constantly hitting Kid on accident.
Just wagging.
Aw.
Like a puppy.
Or like a little kitty.
Hmm.
Oh, do you think oh Kara probably would love being pet. That'd be adorable. Aw.
Yeah, my Kara's totally gonna tease this Kara.
check.
Oh, that's why that looks weird.
Oh, that'd be adorable too. Like Kara could probably move his ears like an animal too. Oh, that would be adorable. I'd probably have that happen in the comic too. Especially since this party scene is gonna happen as well. So I'll probably like have him wag his tail because he's excited. Oh, cute. Heroes. I'm actually drawing Kara with his hair all the way down instead of being tied up. See what it looks like.
Really?
Yeah, cute. I think I do have like, I think I do have Kara's ref though for Arc 2 in here. I would have had to have it here. Where is it? Where's Arc 2 Kara? Right here. It's right here. But it's pixelated because it's old. Um, hmm.
Yeah, is that from year one or year two?
Huh?
Is that from like the first 2 years
What do you mean?
of drawing Negatale?
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, your art style's evolved a little bit since then.
It's called improvement.
Hmm. In canon, who do you think is the most underrated character?
From the actual game?
Yeah.
Hmm. The most underrated character. Um, do you mean like the least popular as well?
No, well, not necessarily the least popular, but like someone who's like in the spotlight a lot, but doesn't get hardly gets any attention.
Hmm.
Because like least popular would just be like
Jerry. That's the least
he's
popular
pretty.
character. That's the least popular character.
Well, he's the least popular because you're told he's the least popular. But I was actually thinking one of the least popular would be like probably the Rock Man inside of the Rock Goomba looking thing inside of Waterfall.
The rock Goomba.
It's like you only see
The
him.
old man that's upset with you for not doing a puzzle correctly.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and you have like no idea what he's talking about
I don't remember him.
Yep.
I don't
because
even.
yeah, because it's very easy to miss him because you'd only see him if you instead of taking the river person, you backtrack by foot through the entirety of waterfall and cross the bridge after completing.
Do I have MK's ref in my thing? I think I do. Oh, he's right here. I thought I didn't have his reference here,
Yeah.
but I have it. I have it.
I say he's probably the least popular one
Hmm.
out of just because no one knows who he is.
Yeah.
But in terms of like underrated, would be like one of the peak characters who does get a decent amount of like screen time, but no one really cares for them.
Do you even remember how to encounter Jerry?
Isn't that just random?
No idea.
Pretty sure it's just
Yeah, it's random. Um, you have to like I think you have to get us to a certain point in. No, do you have to get to a certain point in
I thought, I,
Snowden?
yeah, he's definitely a Snowden encounter.
because
In
like
term,
in my playthrough, I went everywhere I could to look for this monstrosity because I wanted to see him, and I couldn't find him.
Wow.
really?
Yeah, I could not find him, and I wanted to see him because I was gonna take a picture and be like, "Oh yes, it's Jerry."
Let's see his I imagine like when his mouth is open, or like when he's showing his teeth are quite sharp. So, uh,
Oh, MKs.
yeah. Oh. Do you think he would call him doll? Do you think he would call Kara doll?
I'm not sure. Have we seen Monster Kid talk to Kara much yet?
In Negatale?
Yeah,
No. This would be the first time that they've actually spoken to each other. Like during the party thing, it'll be the first time. Like Kid knows who Kara is, of course, but they haven't
yeah.
spoken.
If
Emotions start to boil.
if he's like the slightly flirty type, but not overly flirty, I could see that.
Yeah. But Kara is like his baby, so.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think it starts out immediately with it like a first encounter, basically
Yeah,
being like, "Hi, doll."
yeah. Hi, hot stuff. Yeah,
Oh my
well,
god.
it starts, well, how it does start is like, so Kid arrives at the party and drops off a gift like everyone else is doing, and then Kara just starts blushing at him. That's how it starts.
Aww. Kara gets immediate feelings.
And the thing is about Karis is that he doesn't start simping over him like how he used to simp for Sans. So
It's just
Azrael actually notices that and actually makes a joke about it, and then that's when Kara's like, "Well, you like the maid," and that's when Asgore
everything goes
finds out.
sideways.
Yeah,
oh shit.
and the only person that Kara can cry to is Kid. So it's really sad.
What about Tori?
Um, I don't know.
Yeah, what's Tori's stance on this?
On the relationships,
Yeah.
she's fine. She's pretty chill with it.
No, but about Asgore's actions.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't know because Asriel ends up telling her that he killed um Asgore because of what he did. So she's like in a state of like disbelief and shock.
right.
So
So she doesn't know why
yeah,
Asriel did it, just that he did it.
yeah, yep.
Poor thick goat mama.
Did
So
you just?
hello, thick goat mama, whose head could just turn around all the way.
Oh God, no,
Yep, she can still see you.
no, no. She can go away.
But she was to give you blueberry or blackberry pie.
Considering that poison frisk, I am not taking it.
Oh, a
He'll
spoonful
only
of pie
poison you if you're
helps
human.
a spoonful of pie can help the medicine go down.
Spoonful
No,
of pie helps the medicine go down.
I wanted to, commit dying, sure, but no.
No, it's
It only
yummy.
poisons you if you're human. So just don't be
I
human.
am human.
Just
She
stop being human,
she
lol.
she's a human she's a human moth.
Shut up.
Well, if I want to shut down instead, like on my computer, they.
Okay, well, are you a fucking computer, Renee?
Yeah,
Are you?
yeah. I'm a fucking
Fucking prove it.
I'm a fucking computer.
Prove it then.
Just crash.
Prove you're a computer.
No, I'm not gonna
Crash for no
straight up
reason.
death.
That's how I know I'm a
Well, are
computer.
you a
I
computer?
crash all the time.
Hmm. Are you a fucking PC 98 piece of trash?
It's clearly not the copious amounts of caffeine I drink
Mm,
on a daily basis.
that must be bad for your fucking hard drive.
My heart to drive. I see what you did there.
I wasn't doing that to be a pun. I said hard drive. You thought I was making a
Oh,
pun,
girl.
which makes it even funnier. If I had to describe Lithium,
Oh,
she would be a
God.
Mac computer.
What's
Why
that?
a Mac computer? Aren't those shit fucking slow?
Huh?
No. Macs are efficient.
See?
Why would it be a Mac computer? Explain.
Because yes.
Ah, I
Give
see.
me an actual explanation. Why do you think? I'm genuinely curious on this right now. Please explain.
I'm broken.
You're broken?
Yep. I'm broken.
Why are you
Because I just wanted to see
broken?
how
Why
you
is that your
reacted.
explanation for me?
I just wanted to see how you would react if I called you a Mac computer. Speaking of computers, I need to charge mine before it
Like,
shuts down
you
on
got
me.
me fucking curious.
Well, maybe it's because you're all about the iLife.
The, the what now?
Or not.
The what now? The what
What'd you say?
iLife.
What's that?
iMac, iBook, iThis, iThat, iPod,
Oh, Apple.
iShuffle.
life? Oh, fuck
Oh,
that shit.
iPod.
Yeah.
I have Apple shit.
Yeah, the eye shit. That's another good one.
Yep. It's a really good bathroom product.
No, fuck all that Apple bullshit.
Oh, have you seen the well, I think it's SNL skit with the Steve Jobs
Hmm.
where he had a rack called the eye rack.
Oh God.
It's a pretty funny political statement.
Mm.
Don't
There's
worry.
gonna be someone that's gonna be so mad that I said fuck all Apple products,
Who cares?
Because people on the internet can't handle
and
opinions.
I will enjoy their pain.
How dare you insult the one brand that I only subscribe to?
Like, sure, I get a lot of products aren't the best and shit. Hell, even my phone product isn't the best, and I know that for a fucking fact and stuff. So whenever someone's just like, "Oh, T-Mobile sucks," I'm like, "Yep, it does. Enjoy."
Mm.
Yeah,
And I'll be over
T-Mobile
here
may be
sipping
trash, but
coffee.
it's also cheap. T-Mobile. I don't even know if I have that
It's
up
the thing.
here.
It's literally become such a goddamn controversial thing. Like I've had friends before who were just like, "Why do you hate iPhones so much?" Because they're terrible.
And
Every
cost a
iPhone I've ever used is so slow as shit.
and they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't do it. Samsung phones are virtually the same thing, just a fraction of the price.
Sound like you said sans your phone.
Sans
You know, that's going to be
Yep.
my next Undertale verse. Under phone.
Sans is a phone.
All the characters are fucking phones. Oh God. Oh
Yeah.
God. Wait. So I imagine
Sans'
Tor.
ringtone is just.
I imagine Tori being like the old brick phone. You know, like the
A
old brick.
Nokia.
Yeah.
I mean, that would fit her considering the old and outdated cell phone she did give Frisk.
Hmm.
Asgore would be a Blackberry.
So,
Why?
Just bad at naming things.
Mm. I need to
yeah, enough
fix.
said there. He'd be a Blackberry.
What about Flowey? What will he get?
Flowey?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
fuck Flower.
Hey,
Think
he's just a goat boy disguised as a flower.
This guy.
Yeah.
the Google phone. Wow, my voice got loud there.
Oh no.
I I are you sure you don't want him to be the Bing phone?
Because it's
That
the most
fucking
evil, right?
overrated bullshit.
The Google phone has no soul, just like
Oh.
Flowey.
What about Kara? What kind of phone would they have?
Kara?
Yeah. If
Um,
only there was a phone that was like chocolate. Was brown.
Kara might be a rotary phone,
Wait, what's that?
like an old phone, like a
You don't
super
know what
old,
Like a super old
like
phone.
yeah, where you have to
Okay,
like
search up
spin
like
it in circles
young.
to like dial.
You had
Do
to
you
spin
remember
it in a
that
circle.
phone? Like, have you watched
Oh,
Cat in the Hat?
I know what you're talking about. The phone where you spin it and it makes like this little wind up noise and you have to
Yes,
use your finger to stick it in the hole. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember.
because they come from the time of old.
Ooh. And first would just have be like a normal cell phone. Okay.
A flip phone.
Yeah. There we go. Oh.
Negatale will be the most fucking expensive phone in existence.
Oof. It'll be a phone that hasn't come out yet. That's what it'll be.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's gonna be fucking expensive.
And as soon as you press one of his buttons, he's like, "Oh yes."
No,
Oh,
Lithium would like that sweet transformation.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
shit. Wait, what would his transformation be?
His transformation would be an even more gaudy version of the phone.
It now flips open.
No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly
Oh,
which phone he could be. Hang on, let me actually
the
fucking
razor.
look this thing up.
Or, hmm. I feel like the razor
It's that.
might be more fitting for
It's
Kara
this
because of the
phone
knives.
that you can
Mm.
literally open, and it's kind of big, like a tablet, and then you can fold it in half.
And then you can fold it again like it's origami.
Foldable phone that came out last year.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting
The
something.
Samsung Galaxy Z.
Oh, his gills. He has gills. I completely forgot. Okay, so it's like,
This fucking thing expensive.
how much is it? 500?
There's versions of it that are going for 1,000 a piece.
Is it worth it though? For a
No.
phone?
No,
It ain't worth it.
there's literally one on here for 1,500 and another one for 1,300.
It is not worth it.
Is not worth it. It is so not worth it. But people buy it.
Oh yeah.
Like my sister, and I don't even understand why the fuck she did this. She bought the newest iPhone that was $1,000.
That money could be used for something else.
It could, and she spent it on a phone.
Sounds about
Oh,
right.
and it wasn't even Metaton's brand. Waste of money.
No, it was not. Definitely a fucking waste of
What kind of face should Kara make? Because like Kara's eyes is like kind of really cute. Like there's a lot of light in the eye. What kind of mouth should he have?
Gonna make like a blushing, panicking face.
Why would he panic
Hmm.
though?
I'm not like flustered.
money.
Hmm.
Well,
Or hold on. Hmm.
blah, 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 blah. I can't.
Blah blah blah.
I've turned into Dracula. Save me.
Yes, you must go into the light.
Save me. I don't want to be stuck in the blah, blah, blah.
That's where Gaster is. He's stuck in there. He's stuck in the blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
Thank
but
you,
he did
Google.
that
Let's
shit
see
for
if this works.
Wait, what are you doing?
what?
Or actually, maybe. Hmm. I'm thinking about sending you a picture over Discord
Oh, okay.
of
Of
blushing faces.
just like those weird ones. Those really
No, no,
weird
no. It's
ones.
like no,
Why would he
not.
send you the nude?
It's not an ahigao.
Oh. Oh, the blushing tsundere meme. It looks like a tsundere's blushing thing.
Oh, the first one, the averting eyes.
No,
But I think.
the last one is very tsundere.
Oh, the counter.
Yeah. I don't know what mouth I want him to have because I do want to keep the eyes, stuff like that. But
Wait, Lee, show me the pic.
Uh, you are.
Swedish. Oh, oh.
What about a mouth like that? Like it's a circle mouth, like an ovular mouth.
Waiting for it to catch up. Yeah, that works.
That's cute.
Oh, oh, his little ears kind of twitch. He's kind of twitchy.
Even the little twitchy ears.
I also like how confident MK looks.
Huh?
Like he looks like
Oh,
he's like I don't know. He
Yeah.
looks rather confident in that pose.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of how he acts like in The Sims, because like I made the Negatale cast in The Sims, and MK is quite confident in there. He walks very like he has a lot of swag too, so kind of fits.
he know what he doing. That's
Yeah.
why.
He knows what he wants and he likes what he sees.
Yep. He doesn't like Azzy though. He don't like Azzy. I'm gonna do like a skeleton, not a skeleton sketch,
Oh,
but like a sketch of um, what I want the buddies to do.
oh, I hate drawing feet. Hate drawing feet.
The man that speaks in feet.
No,
Lithium remembers that.
no,
Aw, why?
because that was fucking cursed.
Everyone has feet.
Yeah, we're born with it. We're born with defeats.
Sure, but that was cursed and disturbing.
Oh, I'm glad I missed it.
You can laugh now.
It was years ago. Oh, I don't like that because it's rounded right. I don't like that too much.
I hate doing this. Actually, maybe I already got one in my face.
You got what on your face?
Hey, my favorite folder.
Oh,
I'm hoping I already got um, like under my pose. Yeah, examples of feet. There I go. Okay, that makes
when it
sense.
comes to hands and feet, hands are worse for me to draw. It also depends on the art style too, because if I'm drawing like Sonic style or another style, it'd be pretty easy.
Yeah.
But
Well, that and the angle that you're looking at it.
yeah,
And sometimes I just like, especially when I'm tired, I forget little basic things, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what I should be doing. There we go. That looks much better. References. Always use references.
indeed. The only time I use references is if I haven't drawn a character in a while and need to see what they look like, or for colors because I want to get the exact color, so I use the color pick tool.
Yeah, I just don't
Um,
want to put feet in my search bar.
uh, oh, yeah, especially if you're using like the not safe mode or Bing.
Oh god.
Bing. Yeah.
Yep. I imagine on the Bing you type in feet and you just find hands instead.
Yeah. Or or it just gives you a link to DeviantArt.
That's kind of the things that I really don't like. Like I don't really like when like people associate DeviantArt with all cringe because not all the people on there are like that. So it's like
No, it's true,
they
but
gotta group this all together.
they kind of do in a sense. But at the same time, it's like it's so easy to find so much of that on DeviantArt.
It's
And it's so stupid too, because the most
Oh,
cringiest
100%.
picture, like that shit, will get a shit ton of favorites over an artist that does, very detailed shit. And I've seen it happen before, and it's annoying as hell.
Yep.
yeah. Trying to make sure he's not like too big because what do you guys think? Does he try to make sure he doesn't like look too big? Talking about Kara. Kara's supposed to be like a bit scrawnier, so make sure he looks good.
Um, no, he doesn't look that big.
Okay.
Oh my
He
god, I
definitely
forgot those
looks
fucking eyelashes.
Huh?
thinner than
Kid.
MK. That's for sure.
Ironically enough,
He's no.
when I originally drew MK, he didn't look like he had much of a body, but eh, I draw him different now because it's been years. So.
And isn't it mostly like his arms are just huge?
Well, his chest is a bit bigger, but because I drew that pic a long time ago, but his arms are definitely big. Hmm.
I pulled a stupid.
Oh, how did you pull a stupid?
I forgot to draw a character's eyelashes, and now I have to fucking edit them in.
Aw,
And I
Oh, I
aw.
must have done my 14 panel one, where I I forgot to draw eyebrows on half of them and the eyelashes on a few of them.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Do you remember that? Remember the pic of Azrael did kind of recently? I forgot his
Yeah.
eyebrows on that.
did you?
Yeah, because normally I draw him with thick eyebrows. Like if you notice, like how in the comic his eyebrows are definitely there.
Yeah.
I
Does he
forgot
not
his
have
fucking
big ass
eyebrows.
eyebrows?
Yeah, yeah. Both Kara and him had big eyebrows. They still have them. Speaking of eyebrows, I need to add them. I actually forgot them on Kara's face.
You'll get there eventually.
Should I add a speech bubble here in this picture? I kind of want to add one.
Do it.
A blank speech bubble to let your fans fill it in.
No, because then people probably put fucked up shit in there.
That's true.
Okay. Oh yeah, it actually reminds me. Hey Chaos, look at this The Sims 4 pics.
No, no.
There's actually a thing that happened where Azriel and Kara fused together and they don't look too good.
Okay. Scanning.
This cursed shit.
I also don't read so good right now. Sims. I know it's here somewhere.
Yep. You know it is there somewhere.
I've probably read it like 3 times already and I'm still missing it. Ah, right. Renee's Sims 4 picks. Okay. Oh, is it the oh, that's Muffin and Azrael fused together.
Yeah.
That cursed shit.
Is it more Chris than Tori's head literally turning around?
No, Tori's head is her being a fucking demon. Those are just fucking fused together.
How high up do I gotta go?
Hmm?
Or did I scroll past it?
Did you?
I don't know.
Huh.
There's Papyrus
Well, a
with a
lot of stuff
spaghetti bowl
isn't
for a
in that
head.
town.
Imagine hearing that without context. Okay. I'm trying to do
Friday
his.
Night
So
Funkin',
it's like this one,
Pico,
that.
boyfriend,
You
girlfriend.
you are too high up because Undertale stuff's in
Oh,
a different Undertale stuff is pretty bunched together. You missed it somewhere.
oh okay. Hold on. Nazriel. Torio. I am just not finding it.
Do you see the search bar for the channel?
Yeah.
Type in Azrael or Muffet. It'll probably take you to it.
Oh, I assume the one with Azrael and Muffet fused.
Yeah.
I was looking for Kara and Monster Kid fused.
Oh no, they weren't fused.
Oh, okay.
I haven't posted any pics of Kara from The Sims yet, but I did make him in there. He's adorable.
Oh, one's facing one way, the other's facing the other way. No? Wait, hold on.
Who?
Never mind. Never mind.
Mm. Oh yeah, Nikki's also there. I just see a picture of Nikki.
Is that where it says it's pizza time?
Yep.
Leave him alone, Renee.
Azriel is actually behind him in that picture.
Oh, so it was
Leave
Azriel who
poor
did it.
Nikki alone.
Not my fault he's stealing pizza.
Okay,
You know,
you know what? Fuck you, Shoray is adopting him.
And then he
Our
dies
Lady will
somehow.
protect Nikki.
You know, there's a song called Nikki by Limp Bizkit.
What? Nookie? Like Nookie?
Yep.
Aw.
It's probably not what you think.
Aw.
Her dejected off.
Alright. So now I gotta find out what clothes to put on Kara, because right now
I mean,
I didn't draw
the main
clothes on
lyrics.
Kara.
Oh. Kara doesn't need clothes.
He does. Imagine me posting this, he has the fucking clothes on. I need to draw his eyebrows and his minus sign things.
Close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his clothes. You can't forget his clothes. Especially posting this and like, dude, where are his clothes?
That's true. Your fans will
Non-existent.
explode.
That's where they are.
Yeah.
For better and for worse.
It's like, this needs a mature filter on him. Like, oh, I just forgot his clothes. Don't worry. I'll put some clothes on him.
Children. That's
So, like, I don't mean anything sexual by this. I just forgot to draw clothes on.
Yeah. Just like I forgot
Uh,
his minus signs and his eyebrows.
I don't know. I can see that shoulder. It's a pretty decent looking shoulder.
Oh, yeah, it looks pretty and decent.
Oh, there's something similar to that recently that I saw on Twitter. It was someone losing their mind over Amy Rose in some
Oh, I
Sonic.
saw that. Are you talking about the one where she looks like her knockers
You can see
were
her shoulder and her kneecaps.
really?
Yeah, you can see her shoulder and her kneecaps, and they're like,
this idiot. Sorry, you can continue.
Someone got butt hurt over a kneecap and a shoulder.
Yeah, and they're like,
yeah. So let me actually send you the picture it's about because I saved it.
Yes.
I love the picture.
Yeah. Send it to me. I want to see what.
Oh, we got another one in chat.
Huh? Oh, the scam thing.
Yeah.
Somebody deal with that. I gotta send Amy.
Okay.
You gotta send it.
She's more of a priority. This.
We gotta see the scandalous shoulders.
Let me see what you're talking about here. Okay, so her shoulder and her knee. Okay, so to explain the kneecap, that's called shading in detail, which the artist did well on, and the shoulder is just someone's shoulder raising up. That's a bodily function with your fucking body.
The person though got so fucking butthurt by it and was claiming it was sexual when it's not.
Seriously.
Yeah, man. I hope, like, when people do stuff like that, I hope they never go to the beach, because, like,
it's like, oh no, women in bikinis, they must be sexual.
Let me go back and see what the link. Where's the person complaining in the comment section?
No, they did a retweet.
Yeah, I think they screen capped it or something like that.
Where's the retweet of it?
Let me find that.
It's like this looks so good.
Yeah.
I have to find this person I follow that kind of called out the idiot
I'm
one.
actually,
So
I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't get anything like that for how I draw Amy, because I draw her older, and she looks obviously older, and I haven't
It's just
gotten
luck of the
anything
draw
like that
sometimes.
before. Huh?
It's just luck of the draw sometimes.
Yeah.
I've had people come at my one of my Splatoon fan OCs Abyss because she's more adult,
Hmm.
and they're like, "Why did you draw boobs on children?" I'm like, "She's not a child."
Not all Inklings and Octolings fucking kids.
All Inklings are Octolings are 14. It says so in the game. It's like, no, that's the character you control.
Not only that, but like Captain
They're a
oh my
Cuttlefish.
species. They
god.
still,
Okay,
yeah,
so apparently Captain Cuttlefish is still a minor too, with that
yeah, yeah.
logic.
Even though he's like stated to be over 100 years old.
Yeah.
The fucker deleted his tweets.
Because he's a
Of course,
fucking he's a coward. That's why.
got blasted and
He
ran and hide.
deleted his tweets.
Well, you can't dish what you sow, it seems.
But yeah, no. He was claiming it was sexualized, and people were asking what exactly is sexualized, and then people were saying the shoulder and the legs and stuff like that. So it's just because they were trying to tell other people what this idiot was thinking.
Still trying to figure out what I
And
want to do this shit.
honestly, and honestly, one person was just like, if that's the first thing you think of when you see a drawing of a child, you
Yeah, yeah, it's a pretty big yikes.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. I have a feeling that that guy is projecting.
Oh, 100%.
Someone said that too.
Yeah, it's like you're a bit of a creepo there.
Another one.
Hmm?
Chat thingy.
Oh.
Yo, low life, go the fuck away.
Yeah. Oh. This is fun. Hide user.
Is it not working? I clicked it.
Oh.
It
Okay, I
worked.
got it.
Oh. Oh. I think it was doing it because you and I both were doing it at the same time. So it kind of canceled each other out with it.
Well, I got it in the end, apparently.
Yeah.
So, victory is mine, and this asshole can go fuck
Keeping score.
Yes, it's a competition. Who can ban the most idiots?
himself. And who can compile the most evidence from the same fucking person? Me, because I have almost
Yeah.
40 fucking screenshots of this bullshit.
You should get a trophy. I still want to figure out what kind of clothes, but I still haven't done the eyebrows or the cheek marks yet.
Oh, you're not gonna go with Kara's standard clothing,
What would mean standard clothing, like from his
or is
his Arc
Arc
2
Two
stuff?
clothing?
Oh. But his hair is down, so I might want to do
No, that's
something a little
true.
different.
Give him, like, an adorable sweater.
Aww.
His hair's down, so make him look cute.
Or give him something matching. I just said it. Monster Kids outfit.
That'd be kind of aww.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Aww.
Do the cute.
Maybe like a maybe like maybe like a little hoodie too. Something like that.
No. They're too cute.
Do you think he
You
would
know
still
what? These
act
are
like a
people
cat?
I'm gonna end up needing to draw some.
Huh?
Just talking to myself, I'm sorry.
Do you think he would still act like a Karen in Arc 2?
No,
No.
It depends how
no,
much
I
character
think he's
development you
learned
want
his
to get
lesson.
while he's in his coma.
If anything, if anything, he probably would pout and ask Kid if Kid can get him something like I imagine like they're like at the store and Kira's like, "Oh, I want that. Can we get this? Babe, can we get this?" Something like that. Rather than be
Oh
a
yeah,
Karen
so
about
He'd be
rather
cute.
than be a Karen about it, he'll be like a little puppy and try to be cute about it and wag his tail, you know.
so has Kara's confidence gone down since the coma?
I wouldn't say it's confidence, he's just a bit more cute.
Ah,
Though I imagine if he would have seen Sands again, he might either react by being a little afraid, but not like full on scared, but like a little bit
more on
afraid.
air of caution.
Yeah. I imagine he would hide behind Kid if he saw Sans like at a store or something. He'd probably hide behind Kid so Sans would not see him. Because I imagine like the moment Sans sees him, he'll, you know, Sans would be pretty pissed.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
but if Sans saw Kara hiding from him, would that change his perspective at all?
Um, but how would he know if Kara is hiding?
If he's does a bad job of hiding, like
Oh,
hides behind a rock, but you can still see his butt sticking out or something.
or his tail.
Yeah, his tail. Yeah, hides behind a tree, but tail is
His
clearly
tail.
visible.
His tail's a dead giveaway. You can't.
But the thing is, Sans hasn't seen Kara with his tail, so that's another thing. Hmm.
This is true.
But then again, another factor would be if Frisk is there, because if Frisk is there, then chances are lower that Sans would do something, and if Kid's there with Kara, chances are lower that Sans probably would do that, especially when they're in public, you know.
If they were alone, though, would Kara apologize would Sans just and would Sans attack regardless?
What would the scenario be? Like, what would trigger them to be alone?
Like, hmm, like let's say they're walking down the street and they both turn the corner at the same time and bumping into each other by accident. Type scenario.
Um, and there is no one else around.
Yeah. So maybe this
Um,
is like a waterfall or something, and they turn the corner of a cave.
do you think Sans would recognize Carol?
Well,
Firstly,
Kara would probably recognize Sans and act
yeah.
scared. That's a good question. Would Sans recognize Kara as the same person?
Well, the cheat marks might give it away. The hair color.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's definitely stuff that can give away.
Yeah. Um, maybe Sans might get like extremely angry, and Kara will get really afraid, and then like
And apologetic.
no, not apologetic, more like traumatic fear. And then
Uh,
and then Sans will probably be like, whatever, just goes on with his day.
walks away coldly.
Yeah. Yeah. I just imagine if a scene like this happens in Waterfall, um, you just see Kid's head in the water, like he was snooping around.
Oh,
Yeah. Aw, cute.
Protect your love, kid. Protect him.
That could be a little dangerous though, because this is sands we're talking about. Hmm. Yeah, pretty dangerous. And I still forgot the cheek marks. God damn it.
Did you really,
Yeah,
Renee?
I forgot the cheek marks. No.
Oh shit! I put this on the wrong layer.
Good thing there's a back button.
I know.
I'm probably gonna shade this picture too, so I can like post it and stuff. Any other scenarios you guys wanna ask me about?
Hypotheticals?
Yeah, or actual scenarios that might happen. Hair is long, real long.
Oh, we got another one. Let's see.
There's how much shit I can say to this dumb
There you go.
fuck.
There's another alt account, but I took care of it.
Ugh.
So yeah, any more scenario thingies?
Thinking. I'm also thinking food related.
Aw. Oh, that reminds me of the Pocky picture I did where Kid and Kara were doing the Pocky game and they Kid took Alphys's last Pocky stick.
Huh. I do like that Kara's biting the chocolate end too.
Yeah. What if Kid had a Pocky stick in his mouth in this picture? Hmm.
Oh, which one of your characters could put away the most amount of food?
Huh?
Like, who do you think could eat the most?
In Negatale?
Yeah.
Probably Kara.
Hmm. But they're so small.
Exactly.
It's the
That's true. They just
small
burn
people
it
you
off.
gotta watch out for.
I guess that's true. I shouldn't judge. I'm not one to.
Oh, you should know.
Yeah.
I was once called skinny fat guy.
Mm. Do you think he would purr? Kara?
Probably.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't,
purring's pretty easy to do.
yeah. I don't think he would do it in public, but if he's like laying down or relaxing with Kid, he probably would do that. Oh, such a cute baby.
Why does this look weird to me?
As I work on Kara's eyeball.
No, I'm talking about my drawing.
I know. I just wanted to be funny.
You know
I
what's
know why this
interesting?
looks
All of us
funny
are
to me.
working on pictures.
I accidentally made Reaper Kara's head ellipses in the wrong direction.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you turned Kara's head into an ellipses. I'm like, how?
Like it stretched out too wide in the
Mm-hmm.
wrong direction. Yeah. And I'm just like, why is this bugging me so much? I'm like, oh, I gave him Knuckles' head.
Oh, if Knuckles the Echidna.
Yeah. Complete with quills.
And awesome rap music.
My name is Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
I'd rather flex my Lego shoes.
Hmm.
Because Lithium laughs.
Don't, Renee, I'm fairly certain they don't call them Lego shoes.
Everyone calls them Lego shoes.
Everyone in the fandom
Well,
calls them
Knuckles
that.
doesn't.
Huh?
Pretty
Who
sure
doesn't?
Knuckles doesn't. I don't even
It,
think he knows what Legos are.
yeah, he does.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's canon.
How do you think Knuckles got so
Fucking prove it.
strong?
Prove to me that Knuckles knows what his shoes are.
He got so strong because he had to step on a mountain of Legos every morning.
Yeah, that was part of his training regimen.
Yep. Yep.
Become the Master Emerald's guardian. He needed to
What?
step on Legos.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't survive that, you're not going to be able to survive much.
Yep.
Oh man, that's too funny.
Yeah, his thing is actually longer, so I'll make it like a little longer.
Oh man.
I mean, it's right
Thank
there in the
you,
Sonic and
Garbage.
Knuckles booklet.
Yeah.
Um.
On page 69, you can't miss it. It's right there in the yellow highlighted print. Only a true Sonic fan would notice this.
Oh, Mother of Lord, will you shut the fuck up?
I don't want. I don't want.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the.
Oh god.
I'm trying to remember the name of the Crush 40 guys.
Oh, the
Jean
people that made
Sun.
the music.
Yeah, was it Jean Sonnet
Oh
and
man.
like what's the other guy's name? Johnny something, right? No.
Yeah.
I am
Oh,
dead.
that actually reminds me. There was like this 30th anniversary animation that had like music in it that was made by them, I think.
Yeah, I mean they've been with them forever. Yeah, Jun Sano
Are they
and
still
Yami Yoli.
they're still with them now?
Yep, they're still present. Crush 40 is still active. I have
I
one.
wonder if Sonic Frontiers will have music from them. Probably.
I have one of their albums too.
Oh, I love live and learn. Okay, there we go.
Do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo it. Erase a huge chunk of work.
There's like something that does bother me though about Sonic Adventure 2.
What?
Why does the Final Hazard have a thing up its ass?
Huh?
Did you beat Sonic Adventure 2 Final Story Mode?
I did, but I don't remember staring at the lizard's ass.
It had a fucking thing stuff up its ass.
I'll take your word for it.
Along with the little
Doesn't
bumps you had to pop.
he fucking like can attach to the satellite at one point?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I had
That
the
space
entire arc.
station thing.
Yeah.
wasn't attached to it the whole fucking arc. There was one point where he was in the thing
The bio
and he
lizard.
wasn't attached to that weird fucking thingy.
Yeah, the bio lizard boss fight is him without the butt plug, and then the final boss fight, he had the butt plug.
Hey, I ain't kink shaming.
Yeah.
Everyone that might fucking come over here. Just a normal stream, they're gonna hear butt plug Sonic lore.
Well, that's what it is, pretty much.
Oh
Biolizard just
yeah.
Biolizard just trying to enjoy some me time, and everyone comes up and just starts
Yeah.
wrecking his shit.
And Eggman pissed on the moon.
Oh man, I want to watch that video again. It makes me laugh. I want to watch it again.
And you can't forget Jet's red box.
We found the red box.
We really do need another
We
Sonic
found it.
Riders game, though. We need another Sonic Riders game.
Yes.
That's similar to Zero G.
I like the original formula the first one had, but I like the graphics of the
True.
second one. And please don't connect controls.
No, that was like a huge
Yeah, no,
mistake.
that shit
Horrible.
was dumb.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Do you
That
remember which
was
one I actually liked
dumb.
more? Because they were both on the Switch.
What's on the Switch?
Sorry.
Wait, are they?
No,
No,
the
no,
Wii.
they're not.
They're both on. They were both on the Wii. That's what I meant to say.
I hate you.
Sorry, I told you I'm tired. I make mistakes more
I
often.
was so happy.
He makes steaks with extra
Lots of
barbecue
steaks.
sauce.
Eh.
Oh, so what do you think?
They need to fucking bring them to the graphics.
What do you think? Though they're cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, thank you.
But
Tryna.
yeah, even the Zero G song done by Crush 40 was like that song was fire.
Wait, which song was it?
Shoot, what was it called? I remember I had it on my playlist for years and I forgot it existed because I'm a bad Sonic fan.
Aw.
Aww.
Go.
Ungravity. I know,
Ungratify?
ungratify. Yeah.
Yeah. Aw. Oh, they look so cute. Oh, I do need to add his Adam's apple because he is a dude. I almost forgot. Okay.
Although the first game had a really cool intro as well.
Yeah, that the same people that made Attack on Titan made that.
Yeah, where they're surfing down the rainbow waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That
Imagine if all the cutscenes were animated like that. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Oh, that actually reminds me.
would be
That
awesome.
reminds me. There's a Sonic Riders animation collab going on too. I need to check up on that. Give me the. That's all. He has veins that go up here, and I think there's like one that goes like all the way up here, like up here. Yeah.
Just say my progress real quick. Get a drink.
Saving.
Something's still wrong about it.
All right, back to the adorableness.
This is actually good practice for when Kara actually does appear in the comic again. So, like, yeah. Attack. barber. He also has them on his arms too, but we don't see the arms right here, but we see them here. Like, actually, no, we wouldn't see it right there be either because the way the arm is. Actually, no, we would see it. Okay. Oh, there you go. The cute. Maybe like a little fang as well. Aw, there you are. Maybe just like a little bit. Oh, it's too thick. Turn down the density. Yeah, there we go. Add some like highlights here, and then I can do the same, but like.
Why is drawing so hard?
All right, I'll be right back.
I guess that's better.
What are you having trouble with?
I don't know. Here, I'll post it in.
I don't know.
I'll post it in art critique. That's what I'm struggling with, and Reaper Kara is giving me problems.
Okay, just one sec. Gotta unlock my phone. No, I don't want new wallpapers.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
And the back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Mm.
Oh, oh that looks good though.
What?
Chaos shared a uh
Yeah, so I'm trying to
thing
decide if
in the art critique.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
this Reaper Kara is giving me issues. I don't know if it's the perspective or the
Art
angle.
critic. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, I screwed up their hand. Maybe I'll just come back at it tomorrow.
Whose perspective are you looking at?
Reaper.
Hmm. Actually,
I gotta fix their hand.
hold on one moment.
Yeah, because their hand shouldn't be in that direction. It should be.
I'm back. So
Welcome
now,
back,
okay,
Queen.
so um, I think I see one problem with Reaper Kara, and it's the hand, but that's it. The
Yeah,
perspective is fine.
I'm fixing the hand right now.
Besides the hand,
The hand's in the wrong direction.
mhm,
I've been struggling with it's mainly her, their hair and their face
yeah.
that's been like in their ear. Because like first I had their ear in the wrong direction, then I had their head way too wide, and I've scaled everything back quite a bit, redrawn a lot of things. But
Oh yeah, that's right. Kara's tail is pretty damn long in it. I think it is long. Yeah, it is long enough that we will see it. We could see it here. Um, I will have to do. Oh, maybe like this. Nope, that's too thin. That's better.
I'm gonna share some adorableness in the art critique thing when I'm done outlining it.
Oh, I actually might have Negatale Kara make some new faces in Arc too. Like maybe when Kara wants to be sneaky, he'll have like maybe like a cat mouth. It'll make sense
I'll do
because
it.
it'll make sense because he actually has, pointed ears and a tail. So
Cute.
12:40. It's 12:40 for me right now.
same. It's past my bedtime.
Oh, I normally don't go to bed until 4 in the morning.
I haven't done that in a long time.
My
Actually,
ribs
about a
feel
month or so.
Oof. It's really hard to do that when you got a job.
Yeah, yeah.
When you're adulting.
Adulting
now just
sucks.
be me and fucking torment yourself.
Aw.
Never become an adult.
Never become an adult, says the adult.
Don't worry about that.
Like,
Just
well,
just en just
I'm just a kid.
enjoy being a kid while you still can.
Yeah. There. I think that's passable. Should I erase the first one? Yeah, I'm gonna erase the first one.
You guys are going to be available for tomorrow?
I won't be.
Oh yeah, birthday party tomorrow. Yeah. The next stream is probably going to be Sunday then.
Yeah. Sunday I'll be available. Sunday and Monday. I'll probably be here all day.
Yeah, 'cause you got holiday
Getting
Monday.
home after 8. Nighttime.
If I'm not drawing, I'll be playing video games.
Ugh. Excuse me.
I still got more Arceus to do.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so
Wednesday.
like I saw like on YouTube that there's like this apparently there's a glitch in Legends Arceus where if you run around the NPC or something, the tents would just start expanding for no reason.
Huh.
And there's also invisible Pokemon too that will battle you.
I think it's still too early in the game for that to happen.
I haven't luckily experienced any glitches yet, but I did experience a funny moment where um the first day I played Legends Arceus, I was going after a Sneasel and it started coming after me and stuff like that, and I got backed off the ledge, like off the cliff and stuff. I fell into the water. The camera zoomed up at me, and it was a fucking weasel just looking down at me as I'm drowning. I'm like, no.
You're like, no, not like this.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of Buiso, Buiso is also my first
Okay,
shiny that I
Ron.
got in the game, and I named him Tails.
Aww, cute.
Yee. And I also got a normal my Buizel is now a Floatzel, so I got two Floatzels, one normal, one shiny.
Yeah, I still have to catch the Alpha Weasel.
Yeah. Also, am I the only one that find Hisuian Typhlosion adorable? Am I the only one? He
He's
looks.
been getting a lot of. It's Typhlosion's been getting a lot of attention recently because of the way his fires are designed.
Yeah, I'm just focused on his cute face. He has an adorable face. I named him fucking Cutie Pie because he's so cute.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He's definitely the most popular of the three.
But what do you expect? His ears are like so droopy, and he has like this cute little smile. So I named him Cutie Pie, and then the pie is spelled Pye.
Typhlosion is cool. I picked Rowlet because I've never used Rowlet before, and I have used the other two in past games.
Plus, I love the fire ghost typing. I like that.
Becomes a fire. Oh,
It's fire ghost.
I might have to get another Typhlosion later.
Hmm.
That, or I'll just find a Chandelure if there exists in this game, or a Litwick.
What's actually funny about Typhlosion being part ghost in this game is that before Legends Arceus was even like announced and stuff, my friends and I we did a Pokemon type swap challenge stream, and I did Typhlosion and he was ghost type.
Quite a coincidence.
Yes, predicted. Did I do like he does have like brows. He does like all right. All right. So what should they be saying? I did speech did the sketch.
Thought you knew what you were gonna have them say.
Huh?
I thought you knew what you were gonna have them say.
No.
You didn't know what you were gonna say.
No, I didn't decide on anything.
What if MK talked to them in a French accent?
What do you mean?
Like taught them mon cher
Hmm.
or something like that.
Oh. Do you think Kara would know what that means?
Probably not.
It's like I don't know what that means, but it sounds really cute. Looks up it or looks up on Google. Oh, it's pretty damn dirty. That's naughty of you, Gimk.
Oh no. No. Fucking minor. Don't.
Oh wait, that's not small. Eh, might as well. I'm already doing it.
Yeah, the way Asgore raised Kara, I don't see them being too cultured in other languages.
Yeah, he's like, uh, what does that mean? It's like,
Classic
MK.
Kara is a different story.
Yeah. I imagine Kara's like thinking, MK said this to me. I don't know what this means. Googles it and say, ew.
Yeah, they're like they called you a chair.
It's like, it's like he's not gonna sit on me.
I don't know.
Well, why are you saying it like
No.
that?
No.
What?
Again, I'm not here to judge.
Aw.
What if he called them sugar
Aw. Would he
because they eat so
say
much chocolate?
sugar or would he say sugar? Like with an A?
Hmm.
With an A.
Yeah, with an it's more rural.
Yeah. I actually imagine Kara would ask why Kid would call him that, and then Kid's like, because you eat so much sugar, babe. And then Kara's like, oh yeah. The silence just makes it funnier.
Sorry. Kind of focusing on outline.
What do you guys think of that though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Well, the way you started laughing made me think. Well, and then you just post Gaster from the previous picture in the background.
Fucking trolling them in the background while they're trying to sleep.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thumbnail of today's stream.
Just pops up.
Yep.
Bum today. Bum ong.
What kind of nickname would Kara call Kid?
Hmm. That's Hmm. What do we know about kids so far?
Negatale Kid, he is kind of rough around the edges, chill dude, pretty confident in himself. Yeah. Mm, it's too big. Let's try that instead. There we go. I no.
I don't know why, but for some reason, the after she described fucking like Undertale, well, Negatale Monster Kid, I fucking thought of Gaston.
No,
Why
no
Gaston?
one spits like Gaston. No one kicks like Gaston. In a wrestling match, no one bites like Gaston.
Like, I don't know. It's just I'm fucking tired, and it appeared in my head, and it won't go away. Make it leave.
I use antlers in all of my decorating.
No!
Yeah, yeah, they are very different people.
Save me! It's not leaving.
Yeah, you didn't think I'd know that much of the song, did you?
And that's also copyrighted by Disney.
Oh yeah. The worst
Oh shit!
offender.
Fuck. We don't own it. We
The worst
don't.
offender of the two. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I butchered the song, so they can't claim Jack. That, and I have a voice like an angel that's drowning in quicksand.
No.
Have you heard my voice?
I'm hearing your voice right now. What the fuck do you
Yeah, it's
mean?
rough.
Like Monster Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can sing like rock songs.
Wake me up. Okay.
Oh my God.
Save me.
Went for the Evanescence. Wake me up before you go.
No. No.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Well, I saw me. There's three types of people. I'm trying to remember the third song.
There's three types of people.
Yeah, and it's so you start the lyric with "Wake me up," and then depending on how you answer, depends on what type of person you are.
Well, I said wake me up, so what does that make me?
I think it was My Hero Academia meme. So like, I think Deku's like the main kid, right?
Yeah.
Like he was like,
Deku
"Wake me up before you
Midoriya.
go." Then there's the angry kid who was "Wake me up inside," I think.
Yeah.
And then
Bakugo. Yeah.
there's like an emo kid who got like "Wake me up when September ends."
Emo kid.
I don't know. I'm assuming emo because it's "Wake me up when September ends." I don't know the cast that well of My Hero.
Google. Emo kid. What did the character look like?
I don't know. Let me see if
You
I can
don't
find the
even
meme.
fucking know.
No, I don't.
Oh. And your tired brain makes it harder to remember.
Here
Yeah.
we go. Found it.
I think
Copy image.
I think
Yeah.
Negatale Kid would listen to rock music. Maybe a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
maybe death metal too.
Here we go. I'll post it in memes.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a meme.
It's the Zuko looking kid who says "Wake me up when September ends."
The Zuko Kid. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I guess the fire mark on one eye.
Oh, speaking of Zuko, I can't wait for the more Avatar stuff that's coming out.
Are they doing book 4?
No, not book four. It's gonna be like just more Avatar content coming in general.
Ah. Oh, the shading on that's so
Wait, book
good.
4? What?
The shading on what?
Kara's face.
Oh, thank you. Also, that's what's his name? So you have Deku Midoriya. Then you got Bakugo, and what is his name? Fuck.
Yeah. So
I
the
know his
original
name. I know his name, but at the same time, I don't know his name. Like, what is it?
Avatar series, they did
Todoroki.
books 1, 2, and 3,
His
and they
his his
skipped
his name is Todoroki. That's his name.
Todoroki. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the original Avatar series, they did books 1, 2, and 3. They skipped book 4 and went to Legends of Korra.
Yeah, they're doing different things, but it's
Yeah.
still Avatar related.
Yeah, because book 4 is just more like of the aftermath after Ozai's done his reign, and they kind of go more into like Zuko, and he gets more closure with his mother and stuff like that.
Yeah, and
You think they did in the comics?
Yeah, and the light
yeah,
novel
Azula
or graphic novel,
definitely
whatever.
Azula definitely had more stuff added to her.
Hmm. I didn't read the whole thing, but I have like seen bits and pieces.
Hmm.
And I was like, yeah, I know it's not as action packed or anything like that, but like it's still interesting and still tells the complete story.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't really like Legend of Korra. Like there were people that did like it, but there were people that didn't like it. I'm like in the middle where it was okay.
It's one of those things because like whenever you do a new series, you got to worry about things like power creep when you're telling your story, and when you have everyone like I don't know, you got to like be
Especially if
careful with your own lore.
especially if it's like a new series. It's like a new series after something that was already so perfect. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, something that didn't really need a fucking sequel, to be honest.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with continuing the series. It's just
As long as it's done like correctly
yeah.
and have like good
But
continuity stuff like that.
Goro's
Otherwise, you end up with things like Korra or the Boo Saga, or what's another example of bad continuing Boruto,
I didn't mind Boruto. I did not mind that.
or Soul Eater Not.
I remember Soul Eater not. I remember that.
Yeah, it's like usually with those series, the best parts are when the classic characters show up.
I adore Krona from Soul Eater.
Krona's great.
Yeah,
Did you read the manga?
I did not read the manga.
Oh, it's so good. So much better than it's like it's one of those. I know it's like a trope, but like it is legit better than the anime.
Yeah. Is there actually a anime that's actually better than the manga?
Uh,
The heck?
Hello?
argumentative, but argumentative. Well, because it's
You're
opinion, but
Can you
I would
repeat?
say death.
Yeah, can you
I was
repeat
saying
that?
it's always going to be argumentative because it's opinion. But
Yeah.
I would say Death Note, the anime, is better than the manga series.
Mm. I know for a fact that a lot of people got pissed with season two of what was it called? Promise Neverland. Promise Neverland, right? Is that it? That's what it's called?
The what?
I don't remember. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is very faithful to the source, so they're almost 1-on-1 to against each other.
Mm-hmm.
So those ones, that's a situation where both are equally good, and you could argue either way depending on your tastes.
Yeah.
Um, that's another instance where the anime did it better.
And the things about me, I don't have the time to really read manga because I'm an artist and stuff like that, and I choose to watch anime.
Well, it's funny you say that because, like, in the case of say Naruto, you could blow through the entire like manga series in like a week. Well, it'll take you like years to watch the anime.
Really? Is the manga that short?
Yes, because there's just so much fillers.
Well, so the manga is it's 700 chapters,
Yeah.
but they're not like text heavy chapters. So unless you're staring at the panels and admiring the art, if you just read the text and get the story elements and see what's happening, like
Mm-hmm.
each chapter only takes about between 2 to 5 minutes.
Hmm.
So you can actually blow through chapters really quickly. And you skip all the filler.
Aw.
And in some cases, you get much more cohesive story because of that.
Aw, baby.
Like they drew out the pain fight so long, and like it's like I know Naruto kind of turns into Dragon Ball Z in the end anyway, but like it's just more Dragon Ball Z in the anime than it is in the manga.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Ball Super manga versus anime, they flip flop. It depends what part of the story you're on. Sometimes the anime is better, sometimes the manga is better.
Hmm.
One Punch Man's pretty faithful to the source material.
I seen it. I still need to catch up on that. I haven't even made it to season 2 of One Punch Man yet. So like, yeah, need to catch up on that.
Well, because there's three versions, right? You have the web comic from one, then you have the Murata manga panels, and then you have the anime series,
Mm.
and they're all fantastic.
Aw.
I was so skeptical about One Punch Man when it first came out too, and I'm glad I finally did watch it.
All right. I'm trying to shade Monster Kid now. Let's see.
But my skepticism came from the way it was pitched to me was pitched completely wrong.
What do you mean? Like, was it like a friend who pitched it then?
Yeah, like everyone I talked about who said, "Oh, you gotta love this. He can destroy anyone in one hit. He's like stronger than Goku and this and that and blah blah blah." I'm just like,
Oh, so basically just like overpowered guy with no
yeah,
weaknesses.
and I'm like, wow, that's really uninteresting, um, because it's that's not even accurate that he's like so strong that he can beat people like Goku because that's not the point. Isn't that he
Yeah.
can beat anyone in one punch? The point is the story is that he's at the end of his hero's journey at the beginning of the story. So he has nowhere to grow, which is why he beats everyone in one punch because he has to wait till the end of the story to find someone who's worth fighting.
Yeah. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So it's and but because like it was introduced to me that way of like he's just like someone who can beat anyone in one punch and the power level community between Dragon Ball and One Punch Man made me just I'm like, okay, you're all a bunch of whiny brats. I'm not going to pay attention to this.
Hmm.
But when I did finally watch it, I was pleasantly surprised on how much nuance it has. It's surprisingly smartly written, and there's just a lot of love about the series.
Yeah, I need to catch up on it. I've been watching other anime and stuff.
Yeah. You've seen all of season one, though, right?
At least I remember. I remember, but I don't know.
Yeah. So like the Boros fight is like one of the most important moments in like for Saitama.
I don't even remember the characters' names. I know Saitama, but I don't remember any of the characters' names besides him.
Boros is the dude on the alien ship.
I did not see that one
Okay. Then I will not bring it up.
because spoilers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and when I say it has a lot of nuance, I'm not like saying it's like geniusly written to the point you got to be like Sherlock Holmes to understand it.
Yeah.
But it is surprising how much of the online community miss out on a lot of things.
I'll actually grab this. I'll grab this color because is this the same as this? Okay, it is. What about the? Okay, it's actually slightly different. Um, there you go. Cute.
All right, it just took me 15 minutes to name one layer.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll use just a shade with. It took you how long to do that?
15 minutes because I'm just distracted, not paying
Mm.
attention. But yeah, no, in the most case, yeah, the manga is better than, not always, but usually.
Aw, cute. Oh yeah, I forgot to add something here. He's wagging his tail. Oh, his ears are twitchy.
And ears.
Ish. I do. There we go. I like that better. Aw. I still don't know if I wanna, you know.
They're going to be fun to draw later on.
What do you mean?
Your car.
Oh, you're gonna draw them?
Eventually, again.
Yee.
At least once, maybe twice
Oops, that's the wrong color.
for this year. I'll plan next year later.
I need to. Okay. Oh, I get to see more art of my little baby drawn. Let's see. Holy shit. Try to see how much.
Oh, poor,
Hmm?
poor Kara. Forgot the name for a second.
What do you mean, like arc 2?
Oh no, for what I'm drawing right now.
Oh.
They're being yelled at.
Why? Hurt.
It seems just like, why do you like hurting Kara so much?
Why do you like hurting everyone so much? You already did that to poor Azzy.
He deserved it.
He didn't do anything wrong.
You little fucking shit. As he didn't deserve that.
Oh, he's so cute.
it's
Cute. Hmm.
it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Don't torture characters.
All right, this picture's done. I don't know what I'll have them say. But, like, so cute.
Are you gonna
Um,
color it further or leave it like that? It looks really good like that.
I'm gonna leave it like this. If anything, I'll probably add like some if anything, I'll probably add like something along the lines of like maybe like oops, that is too much. Mm, maybe like something like this, like some sort of highlights on him. Make some like little highlights on him. Like,
Listen, characters who have a little bit of pain in their backstory are relatable.
alrighty, what's this one? This is let's call this fins, I guess. And this is dark blue shading.
Oh, I didn't know kids' arms were that shiny.
Yeah, I wanted to put some little oomph into the picture. You probably didn't know they shined because well actually they do shine because remember Hollow had shines on her. His arms have like the same material as Hollow's corrupted body did. Except luckily for him he's not goopy like she is. But yeah, I'll leave it like this.
Wait, Hollow? Who's Hollow?
Hollow was the girl that called as Asgore a bunny in the comic. That's Hollow.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, because Asgore's soft like a bunny.
No, his ears.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Not only that, but Asgore uses Hollow's soul to become Omega Asgore.
Oh, that ain't fair.
This is Asgore we're talking about. Do you think he gives a damn about fairness?
My point remains.
he still doesn't give a fuck about fairness, but we're still gonna
It's
say
like not
that.
only that, he literally rips the arms off Muffet. I think
Uh,
fairness is the last thing that's on his mind. He cares more about his image than um, his son's happiness. So I added a little heart too.
yeah.
There you go.
Asgore's gonna tear his family apart just like Muffet's arms.
Oh my god. I
Sorry.
try not to laugh. It's so sad.
That's mean and evil. Why would someone
Yeah.
say something like that?
Yeah, Chaos. Why the fuck would you say something like that? Can you imagine how that would sound when it's like if someone dubs the comic, how sad it would sound if they like get into character? That'd be
Oh,
so
geez, that would
that'd
be
be
heart
so
wrenching.
Oh
that'd be
no,
sad.
don't.
Yeah.
Take notes, give him some ideas.
Somebody dubbed Arc 1 already, but no one has dubbed Arc 2 yet, but I think someone will. I think I have a hunch someone will dub Arc 2. It's gonna be so sad when that part happens, and the part when Kara happens where he cries and stuff. I already like Doobie. I already did it.
Oh, geez.
What? What's wrong?
I forgot to color in Reaper space properly.
Oh,
So just funny.
I'll save this as Negatale arc 2, KRXMK shaded doodle PNG. Alrighty. He's just so adorable. How do you think his
Yeah.
voice would sound?
MKs?
Yeah.
Rough but young.
And probably a little corrupted. Not like a lot, but like a little bit because he's literally half corrupted. Or like less than half corrupted.
Yeah. My Kara picture for this year is going to be more cinematic,
Mm-hmm.
and more of the Karas I use are going to be ones that I've of the artists I've connected with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't been around too long in the Undertale community.
Mm-hmm. And in the background, just a little bit, you can see Gaster flipping someone off.
Oh my god. Renee, are you seriously doing that?
Nope, Chaos might. He might slip Gaster in there.
Well, in this scene, Gasser would probably be like making a puking face or something. Just to ruin it.
Alright, I'm gonna end the live stream for now.
Okay. I am going to sleep then because it is 1:20 almost.
Yeah, not only that, but you need to be up for a birthday party.
Yeah, I gotta drive like hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. It depends on what my city feels like doing. Stupid city. No one knows how to drive.
Hey, the city didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, it did.
No, I told the whole entire city, the buildings, streets didn't do anything to you. I just imagine the building's windows just starts crying. It's like,
Aww.
poor building.